You know, fucking... I think it's my first time getting to see that, the new early sub badges that we have. Music is a little loud. Yeah, I'm turning it on. I didn't intend to start talking. That's why the music was loud. You're buff it out a little more. There we go. I did not intend to start talking so soon. But then I got a sub, so... Hi. And now I'm gonna continue talking a little bit. Well, the music's fading out, so that's not a good... That's not a good indicator as to if it's... See, we have to wait for the next song to start. And it's the quietest thing you've ever heard, because it's the Tetris CDI soundtrack. Well, whatever. Anyway. Whoever streams first on the first day of the month? Fuck yeah. Well, I'm glad to be streaming on a fucking early May morning then. Thank you. So yeah, today we're playing more Vintage Story. I like this game a lot. So I think I've managed to... So I have played so much of this shit off stream. By the way, where the fuck am I? What? I've played so much of this off stream. Okay. So much of this shit. And, also I turned off a bunch of shit on my mic because I have too many layers of fucking filters and EQ. So if I sound different, that's why. I, like, literally was like, okay, I clearly don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna turn off a bunch of mic filters I have. So you're gonna hear my desk a lot. There's not much I can do about that. You could always hear my desk because my microphone sits on my desk. So whenever I touch it, and whenever I type, whenever I do all these other things, you can fucking hear it. The only problem is, if you can hear, like, other people in my household talking, even if faintly, that's a problem, and I'll have to deal with that. Oh, you know what? Did I turn off my noise gate? Like a fucking idiot. No, wait, hold on. Let me, like... The problem is, the noise gate, like, doesn't matter because the sound of me touching my desk is really fucking loud. Because, like, if I can give, I have ADHD, by the way, can you tell? If I hit my desk, you can hear it. But if I lift my microphone off my desk, it's, like, significantly quieter than if I... Okay, well, now it looks like it's reading the same, so fuck me. But, whatever. Yeah, I don't know how useful the noise gate's gonna be, but we'll throw that back on, because that just, like, turns the mic off if it's really quiet. Anywho. So yeah, I've been playing a lot of Vintage Story off stream. It's kind of been my, like... it's my new, like, play it whenever I'm not doing anything type of games. I don't know how long that's gonna last for, because apparently I've dumped 50 hours into it already. It's just that, like, you know, I don't know. I fell into one of those spots where I was just like, alright, I gotta play one game for a long time right now. But yeah, let's just fucking... No need to fucks around, really. Let's go. Ooh, wrong one. There we go. I'm always out... Excuse me, I'm always out here pressing the wrong fucking buttons. Turn the music on. And then let's do... Hold on, I'm gonna double check my sound mixer to make sure the volume's up all the way. It is! Okay. Well, anyway. This is Vintage Story. Look, Kitty Pig City. Ooh. I feel like I've heard of that. This is Vintage Story. We're back at it again. We're full of tin bronze. It's March 5th. An evening. on March 5th. I think by default, months have 9 days in them, which I wasn't actively aware of until I looked at, like, available settings and stuff. The snow is just starting to recede. So here's my new house. I don't think... There's the dog. You can probably hear that. There's a man in my house. So we have a problem where men show up in my house sometimes. They're uninvited. I know why they show up. It's just that I can't do too much about it. I think that guy spawned, like, here. Because it's dark. But, this me house, we're not going to go outside because the rift activity is a little too high. And also it's dark. I believe... last stream, I showed the building of the foundation for this house. Where I just, like, had a big fucking cobblestone slab. The other game released around the time of Stray. Oh. Interesting. And yeah, we have expanded. In here, I've been doing some chiseling. I've been chiseling it in here. This used to be the bedroom, but I added an additional floor up here, which currently acts as the bedroom. And we got some nice windows where you can peep the horrors outside. Pretty good. You can see my old base over there. We're still really sparse. In part because kind of the only way to get, like, furniture really easily is to, like, find it. Like, the more, like, fancy exotic stuff. Unless you want to, like, chisel stuff and do, like, really fine crafting to, like, make objects. Which I have done a little bit of. And you can see it down here with these. These are chiseled oak planks that I'm using as little, like, aesthetic support beams. You can also see one of them is different than the others because I was trying to make it a finer grade, but then my chisel broke, so that one's different. And I was a bit of a stupid idiot, and I was chiseling these while they were already attached to the ceiling. And I didn't realize at the time that you could just chisel a block wherever you want. Just place it down and chisel it there, and then pick it up and then put it where you want it to be. I didn't know you could just do that. I know that now, though. And you can kind of see some of that. Out here is a greenhouse. In fact, let's just go take a nap. The horrors are outside and they're trying to get in, so let's just take a damn nap. You don't need to be putting up with this shit. Yeah, snow leaks into the house. It's like a visual bug. I think it has something to do with the game not, like, calculating blocks that you're not looking at or something like that, so it makes snow fall inside. Good news is the noise gate looks like it's catching the dogs barking. That's good. Oh boy. So, oof, minus 14. That's not good. So I did just start planting some of the hardier plants in my greenhouse. Stuff that can survive at minus 10. Because the greenhouse gives +5. So it could go down to minus 15 and they would still theoretically be okay. And I assumed we wouldn't go back down to 15. Which is why I decided to go ahead and plant. Rift activity has gone up. That's not good. We'll have to see if my, like, parsnips and carrots and stuff are okay. When the sun rises all the way. So down here's my cellar. This is where we make and keep food. As well as a ton of hide that I can't do anything with except watch it rot. Which sucks bad. So there's a few things I can do here. You can cure hides to get pelts, which you can use to craft, like, fur coats and stuff, which is what I've done. The problem is, those aren't as useful as I would like them to be, because you combine it with some animal fat, and you don't have to worry about it expiring anymore. It doesn't rot anymore. You cure it into a pelt, The problem is pelts are like limited in their application. They're pretty much only good for warm weather or cold weather gear and some armor, which is already ridiculously expensive anyway. And it doesn't even like require that many pelts, all things considered. Because like what, 4 small pelts are like, yeah, like one and a third pieces of fat. Like that's not that bad. Really, if anything, I want to use that fat for more light sources. Some of my oil lanterns I've been putting up. But yeah, there's nothing crazy going on here. We got an oven, a kern, just kind of a nice spot. These fucking jugs are basically useless because Vintage Story just has infinite water sources anyway. I just have to like get one down there. I haven't done that yet. Oh, let's grab more food. Okay. And down here is my sub basement, which is because there was a big quartz deposit down here that I've dug out. I also do my clay firing down here if I need to make any ceramics. I just like stick them down here now so I don't have to go outside. And it's like deep in the ground, not near any of my flammable shit, so it's safe. It also lights up the sub basement and makes stuff stop spawning down there. Well, there's the horror. Let's go out the other way. Thankfully, if we just run away, everything will despawn. Dude, hares are a scam. Hares? These fucking little rabbit little boyos? Because they're hares, they're not rabbits. These are different things. They look way bigger when they're alive. They, like, shrink when they die. This guy's following me. What the fuck? They fucking shrink when you kill them, and they become very small and not worthwhile. It's, like, really fucking annoying. I don't think animal weight corresponds to their size at all. I think that's just how they look. So I'm just, like, freaking myself out for no reason. He despawned. Monsters despawn so easily. Which I suppose I should be grateful for. Speaking of. Cave trolls coming out of my little tunnel I've been digging. Originally, I was digging that tunnel because I wanted a way to get through this biome and to my mines that are up to the northwest. Because traversing all this terrain kind of fucking sucks ass. This is like the worst terrain to traverse. It's just like huge peaks and deep valleys, like really high frequency next to each other, and it sucks badly. Guys aggroed, let's get him. Alright, give me good. You know, that's good. We don't have any flax, we need that. So I have some stone paths here, which are currently covered in snow, but they still work. I think last stream we discovered these, because they give you a 30% movement speed buff when you're walking over them. And I started using slabs because they're more efficient. But, you know. Alright, let's pop in here. How are we doing? Ooh, yeah, 103% growth speed. I'd say we're doing okay. These guys got flashed with a bit of cold, but for the most part, it's fine. We're not seeing any damage, thankfully. That's pretty good. So we got fucking fertilizer. We got medium fertility soil. This whole zone is barren as fuck. But way over here, medium fertility soil, medium fertility soil. We got some nice stuff going on over in these zones. So I just went over there, harvested a ton of soil, and brought it home. And that's what we're using for our farm plots here. On top of, like, you know, the fertilizer. Which I will say, making compost kind of sucks. I don't know if there's, like, an easier way to do this other than just, like, getting some fucking rot. Because rot takes, like, forever to compost. You have to mix it in a barrel for It's 64. That guy's inside my house. And still covered in snow somehow. Okay, we need to put a light in the stairwell, because I'm pretty sure that's where these guys are coming from. Ooh, flax. Okay. Yeah, right there. Yeah, okay, I see. Okay, this is like a real problem right now. Oh yeah, this just like fucking bothers me. Clicking on corpses is hard sometimes for like no good reason. Oh my god. What the fuck? Here too? What's going on? It's not normally this bad, even in high activity. Oh, you know what? Right here is probably dark enough. Somewhere on that stairwell. Okay. I don't have any spare bowls. I just have this one. That's not good. So I guess we can't do that. But what I can do is we can do a temporary fix. Just gotta involve. Can I use firewood for this? Grab some torches. These won't last very long, but they will last indefinitely. Unfortunately, I do have to pick this torch up and put it down to light this. Which is a little stupid, but whatever. Okay. So we're just gonna do a little bada bing. And up here. I think this is the problem area. This should be okay up here. This, I would assume, is well lit because of the lantern, but I have seen guys show up in here. Like, I don't know what the light level rules are at all. Like, at all, I don't know. Where else? I guess I need to stick them here. So these will last for 2 in-game days. And they're cheap as fuck, so I don't really care about, like, burning them out or anything. It's just that, like, if rift activity is high, I might as well do that, just to reduce the fucking trouble I'm having. Okay. So, yeah, a lot of what I've been doing in-game recently has just been waiting around and doing some hunting. I did sort of... You know, I've been adding additions to this house. I built an extra floor in the roof there. This little pop-out isn't done yet. It's, like, all fucked up and it doesn't align, and there's no inner corners on the roofs or anything. So I'm gonna have to figure that out in a bit. But I'm kind of waiting for the weather to get better, because while you're outside in the cold, and I presume during the snow, or maybe it doesn't matter, your hunger rate goes up. So you lose your damn hunger meter like way faster. It's not great. You don't want that to happen. It's bad for you. And of course, it's fucker. And that's a little annoying because I do want to finish my charcoal pit. It's down here. Oh, there's little... These are babies. These are babies. There's like no reason for me to kill these guys. I'm refilling my charcoal hole so I can make more goddamn charcoal because we are kind of running out right now. And I want to not run out. Yeah. We can pop over to take a look over here. I don't think Another baby. Shame. I don't know if I showed any of this on stream because I don't think any of it was like started yet. But here's the old hut, which is now completely empty. I was like considering like using this still, but I kind of don't have any reason to. The problem is I just built another cellar where I do all my cooking and stuff. But we're keeping it up There's no reason to like tear it down or anything. The nice like this is where I started kind of base, which I appreciate. And here is the original greenhouse. You can see, not doing super hot in here because I did plant stuff like in the fall and it suffered badly, but it was probably still a good thing that I did that, because we did increase our seeds and we did get some vegetables. So it ended up working out, as well as giving us a little bit of food during the winter, even if everything was like, you know, really low yield. But if this is a low yield, this is like 25%. Oh baby. With that new greenhouse, once that gets rolling, we are fucking gaming. I don't know how else to fucking put it. We are gaming. Oh, I can plant these as well, I think, right? Carrots are -10? Yeah. Okay. The project I did this morning was I added some additional detail to my greenhouse here. Prior to today, I did some chiseling here on these guys, where I sort of like did this sort of like groove in the middle of these corner supports. And you can add materials. So you can have multiple block materials occupying the same block while you're chiseling, and you can like pick and choose which voxel has which material. So I put some oak wood planks in here, just to give it a little bit of visual variety and make it pop a bit, you know? And then up here, this is what I did this morning. The 4 tables in that room there are because I was carving these. These are just like some stone caps I made. I just carved a little design, and I was like, yeah, my little pillars here look incomplete. They look like they should have something on top of them, so I carved a little design, stuck it there. I had to carve it 4 times. I do wish there was like a copy-paste setting of some kind. I feel like the game could benefit from that. Unfortunately, we don't have any potassium-based seeds. I assume that's what K means. So this group of plants is going to suffer the most, because we need... I can never remember how to pronounce this. Because it's either potash or potash. I think it's potash, because it derives from, like, a type of ash produced in a pot, right? Like, literally. But I think this is also where we get the word potassium from, which makes me want to pronounce it potash, because potassium. But also it's potassium, potassium. Fucking whatever, man. Problem is we need special rock. Silbite. And I don't know if we sure as fuck don't. We're missing a lot of important resources right now. Just like shit we need to do a lot of processes. Like the reason why... I think it's potash as well, yeah. The Vintage Story is making me revisit all of my Dwarf Fortress knowledge because of all the metals and the ores. Like, I know, like, hematite, lignite, all that shit. Like, I know my ores, and I know what the fuck they metal they are and all that stuff. So, thankfully, I can at least tell a couple of these things in this list on site. Not all of them. Stuff like sphalerite and cassiterite and all that stuff, not too super great on. You know. Growth speed. Oh, the growth speed is affected by moisture. That's what I'm seeing a difference there. So yeah, we're just like kind of getting ready. I also put some vines down in here because I was curious if Minecraft rules applied for vines. It'd be nice to have more of them. Because you need them for like ropes and shit. So yeah. House isn't on fire. Good. You never know. The torches might just fucking do that. So, right now, my long-term plans are to establish an outpost in this region over here. So this region, I think this might be one of the spots I ran to during my first stream. I don't remember. But this region, ultra high cassiterite, sphalerite, and like some other things, as well as medium fertility soil. There's a bunch of ruins. There's a survival goods trader. There's some fucking fruit trees over here too. A little bit of gorgeous, like flat, gentle slope terrain over here. Very much a place I want to set up a base at, because getting like all that zinc and tin for making like brass and bronze and all that, very, very, very valuable. But the problem is, we have a couple problems. One is that, what's the way to put this? One is that we need food. We need enough food to last us like a full expedition over there. And we are starting to build some food up, thankfully. We can pickle these. Salt, of course, another thing I don't have. Pepper, pickled olives. We can pickle shit. Salt's another... We gotta fucking figure out how to get that kind of things. It is a little annoying, how certain resources that are really important for a bunch of different processes are sort of not reliably searched for. I think a big one is, borax, which is a very fucking important material because you need it for flux smithing, which is how you get steel, I think it is, right? Yeah, this is for steel, which is, to be fair, pretty late game, but it's also used for leather, which is so important, and kind of the only way to do this is with, also there's lime, that's another thing. You get lime or you get chalk, one or the other. But like the only way you can get this shit if you don't have marble or chalk or borax is fucking seashells. And seashells come in really small quantities, which is fine if you need to make like a leather backpack, or if you're lucky, a second leather backpack. But if you have like lots of leather, that shit's rotting, dude. And then like, oh, you could salt it. You could salt the hides so they last longer. If I had salt, I don't have salt. What am I supposed to do about that? Like, I'm kind of screwed in that regard, which is sucks a bit. But I think part of that is just kind of luck, and also I don't know. There's a degree of like, if I had the ability to do more pre-planning, if this wasn't my first playthrough ever, I would definitely like have been able to do a little bit more like setup before winter happened to get myself in a position where it wasn't as much of a pain in the ass to do like X, Y, or Z thing. But whatever. Oh, we need shears. We need shears, and we need a new falx. We need a new weapon. So I'm gonna cook this shit up. We have a lot of copper. I did establish I found a nice native copper mine that I cleared the fuck out of. We should still be able to mine more copper at that same mine. It's like this marker on my mini map. but we are running low on other stuff. Like, we have some bismuth, which is not useful by itself, because bismuth bronze is an alloy of 3 metals, including zinc, which we'll have to mine more of. You get that shit from fucking sphalerite or cassiterite or whatever. No, cassiterite is tin. So yeah, right now we've been mostly doing tin bronze, because it's like way cheaper, and we had a lot of tin, but now we're running out of tin. It's only, thankfully, it's only like 1 tin per 9 copper, and we have so much fucking copper, so like we're fine, right? So it's like each one of these nuggets, I think it's each 2. So half of this, if you say this is like 34 or whatever, this is like 17 ingots we have available to us, which is an okay amount, but it's a little low. We are in need of re-upping our supply, for sure. What was I saying I was gonna make? Goddamn shears. Because we need tree seeds, and we need, whatchamacallit, we need some fucking sticks. Sticks are surprisingly like a continually in-demand resource for the entire fucking game. You would think you could just like substitute sticks with carpentry, and you can, to an extent at least. You absolutely can. Problem is, you still need them sticks, which means using shears, because shears let you break a lot of leaves really quick, and they're pretty fucking nice. He's up. Fucking vintage story heads are probably gonna get really annoyed at my smithing efficiency. I'm probably not using heavy hit as much as I could be, because kind of the mini game of the smithing is to do this as efficiently as possible, as to not lose durability on your hammer, and to make sure you don't waste metal. Because you can like they let you fuck up. You can totally fuck up and like need to throw another bit of metal on the thing or do whatever. But I do understand like the basics of smithing well enough. Like, if you want a voxel to go up, you need an open side, and then you need a voxel on the opposite side of that open side for it to go, and then I just have to send this left, and it goes up. That took me a while to figure out, and it was very important that I did. That I did figure that out, because, oh boy. You gotta know how that works, or else you will fuck yourself over regularly. Here's my shears, and we're gonna throw it in the damn hole. And I think we need another falx. I have another axe, so the durability on this doesn't matter. An axe right there. I think... yeah. Let's just make another weapon. I already built up a, like, backlog of mining tools and stuff. I did, like... because I'm snowed in, right? So I have a lot of free time. And I spent a lot of that free time just, like, crafting tools and stuff. It was a lot of that. Stupid thing is, like, long as hell, so... oh, that was about the right amount of coal. Good. I'm, like, a little worried that my, usage of charcoal is like super inefficient. So that is a concern of mine, because it is a resource sink to get charcoal. Like, it's just firewood, but to get, like, a lot of charcoal, you need a lot of firewood, and to collect a lot of firewood, you need a lot of axes. A lot of axe durability is required. And, we're not exactly flush with resources right now. I have a lot of copper. We're not going to run into a situation where... I keep hitting the fucking lowest level voxels, which is bad. We're not going to run into a situation where I, like, run out of resources completely and have to, like, pan for fucking, like, bits of metal or anything. We're not that desperate. We're not going to... I have set up some securities here, right? So give me that. I've set up some security for myself so that I don't have to worry about that. I have, like, obviously a huge supply of native copper just lying in my chest back there. Enough to make plenty of, like, low-tier tools. So that won't be a concern. But, you know. Wait for that to stop sizzling. Pick it up. This is not the best way to dunk stuff, but yeah, it works. We can just a weapon. I'm just like on there. There we go. Backup weapon. I did build some armor, though I find so armor's drawback. Have it stored up in my. No, it's not. Where the fuck is my armor? Where did I put it? Oh, I know where it is. I have a tool chest here. Armor increases your hunger rate. And like 7% is not a big deal or anything, but it's enough to make me like micromanage wearing armor, which makes it kind of a fucking pain in the ass to do. Because I'm always like, okay, take your damn helmet off. Take your damn helmet off. Nothing's happening, take your helmet off. You go inside, you're sitting in your home, take your helmet off. Which means I have to, like, open up this menu, make sure it, like, lands in my inventory, and... I'm the biggest fan of micromanaging it. There are armor types that don't impact hunger drain that you could, like, wear passively a little bit, like, more comfortably. Hey, buds. But, let's do some cooking. So we don't have. I mean, we have a lot of fucking carrots. I could just make some goddamn carrot stew, right? Like a lot of it. Or wait a minute. Instead, we can make a pie. We can make a carrot pie, right? If I do... Here's my journal. If I do... Let me just double check. It's any food type, right? Yeah. A carrot should... It doesn't say it doesn't. Yeah, let's make a damn pie. Spelt pie. I think it's... Ooh, wait, how much dough is it to make a damn pie? Hold on, I have to double check. Because when I first did this, I fucked it up. 2 dough. Okay, after adding the filling, you have the option to use 2 more dough. Okay, so it's 4. At the top. Got it. Okay, so you need 4. It says you have an option. It's you have to. It just means that, like, literally a menu option appears is what that, I think that means. Maybe it doesn't, actually. I have no idea. I'm just saying shit. You do have a minimum filling requirement, though. There's a minimum amount of ingredients. Oh, also, I need this to be weird. We're out of water. Hello, neighbors. Yeah, fucking monsters do just kind of... Specifically those, like, drifters or whatever. They really love walking against doors. Can they hit me? Hopefully they can't. I wish the game didn't have that exact behavior. Because it is kind of like, okay. I don't know if I would call it immersion breaking or anything, but... There we go. There's a pie crust. And we can grab the... Bada bing. There we go. Then... Okay, so that is optional. We can customize it. Go diagonal. That's fun. Okay. So now that we have that, we're going to get our oven warmed up. We have 14 days to cook this thing. Oh my god. We get our oven warmed up. Pie is definitely like one of the best food types because it's just like so fucking dense. You just like pack so much shit in there. It does have the weird thing of it only gives you like 2 food groups because it gives you grain because it's a pie. Then it gives you like whatever the filling is. You can't mix the nutrition types together at all, which I guess isn't that big of a deal. I just wish that I could have like meat and carrots in there. You know, fill out my damn meters. Because I think, okay, I don't know entirely what nutrition does, but I do know it affects your maximum health points. That's like the one thing I know it does, is max health. If I do nutrition, no. Okay. Ooh, is it ready? And now we watch. Oven baking kind of necessitates that you babysit it. So we just kind of have to sit here. And then the model disappears when it changes. Very strange. Only the pies do that, like, noticeably. I don't know what the deal with that. I think the breads also do that, but the breads are like, I don't know, they're like static models. It's just like a texture change or something, so maybe that's like not as noticeable. So we're waiting for that part baked thing in the top too. There we go. Yeah, that was pretty quick. Behold. We can cut off a damn slice. Behold, carrot pie. Just gonna grab all of that, and we can stick it right in here. Look at that, 61 days of freshness. And each one of these, it says like 1/4 serving left, but like it's still like fucking huge. Maybe not that huge. I guess it is carrot pie, not something heartier like meat. A meat pie is fucking crazy. You can make one if your hunting is going as well as it can, really. All right, bedtime. Yay, bedtime. Track what time it is. Ooh. Also, I want to keep an eye on the temperature. If this goes below 15, that's a problem for our greenhouse. Okay, good. Good. The minimum temperature is like 12. That's fine. As long as it's not killing my damn... As long as it's not killing my carrots, we good. Okay, rift activity stopped. That's good. It's all looking up for us. Double check our greenhouse. Get this fucking grass out of here. I don't think the grass will affect the nutrients in the soil, at least. Oh. I do not know how long this shit takes to grow. I have only witnessed plants growing in the worst possible fucking conditions. I don't have like a standard for like normal farming at this point. Because I was like poverty farming for this entire playthrough up till right now. Where I finally have a greenhouse and it's like starting up in the right season and everything. Almost the right season. We're getting there. I sorted my stuff by nutrient type. Yeah, so like this one is like cold resistant until -1. So we don't want to plant this until the lowest the temperature can get is like -5. And this -10 because this gives us +5. In the top here, greenhouse says it gives +5. Hopefully that doesn't mean it can go over the heat resistance or whatever. That probably is what that means, but I don't think it should get that hot. Probably. Maybe. I don't think it gets very hot here. Wait, do you like the little... I added a lip, my water hole here, which makes it harder to interact with, but it does look nicer. I think ideally this would be like a 2 wide or 2 deep, and I could like throw items into it and have like a bigger space one way or the other. Also would make it easier to get in and out of. Oh, I don't need this hammer. But what I do need is to shear some leaves. We have like a usable amount of sticks right now. But, oh my god. Huh? You a baby? Okay, that's a baby. What the fuck? Good news about snow layers, by the way. Chickens and rabbits cannot fucking figure these things out. Which means these little holes are free fucking food. Holy shit. Hopefully we can get some fat out of this too. Ugh, feathers. Just feathers. Okay. I assume because it's winter, all the weights are low. Like my assumption. You have to break the carcasses to make rooms for new carcasses. Vintage Stories soundtrack is very interesting. Okay, well, I guess we're not making a meat pie. Because, like, I think it's good, generally. It's a little penisy sometimes. But also, some of the music sounds like several, like, songs are playing over each other, like it's a bug. Like, it's not on purpose. Which is not maybe the best impression to have about your soundtrack. I probably shouldn't be thinking, oh, is the game bugged? Is it playing like 3 different songs at the same time? Because that's just kind of that's kind of the aesthetic of Vintage Stories music. Oh, there's a blueberry bush in there. So leaves break when you cut down a tree that they're attached to. However, leaves, when they break in that way, they have a lower drop chance for sticks and seeds. And we want sticks and we want seeds. That's the big reason why I wanted to make an extra pair of shears, other than the pair of shears I was using broke. You know. Was there a pair of shears on the tool rack inside? Am I like insane? Yeah. I mean, I have seen a lot of games in my time have bugs where they play music over itself. Like, literally, fucking Wander Stop at launch, like, the other month, had several bugs with its music where it would never stop playing one particular like cutscene music track, and then all the other music in the game would play over top of that in addition when like normal gameplay resumed or whatever. So yeah, you can break leaves by hand and they will give you the same drop rate of like, you know, the good drop rate, the not bad drop rate. However, you can kind of see shears have an area of effect. They are very effective at breaking a lot of leaves quickly. A lot better than doing it by hand. Which makes it worth like the metal you spend to forge one of these things. So I've been doing a lot of like chopping down of trees, and I definitely want to make sure that I have enough seeds to replant a lot of different wood types. So I like have consistent access to the ones that are in my area. I don't like drive one of these tree types to extinction or anything. I think in particular, I want a lot of oak seeds. Particularly because oaks get really, really big. You get a lot of wood from a single oak sapling. Whereas a lot of like the pines and birches, this is a big fucking birch, but a lot of pines and birches do not have that same yield. Ooh, a vine. Take this off. And we can just chop down the rest of this. Okay. Make sure we're picking everything up. Whoops. There we go. We'll grab this. Perfect. So we got 9 seeds. And also a random blueberry bush was in there somewhere. And a vine. Some floating snow. Is my fucking dial turning back here? Just sworn I saw it like move significantly. It's common rift activity, so probably not. I'm not gonna bother with the babies. They're not even gonna give me leather. Babies can give you meat. It's just like you're kind of asking for the worst possible odds, you know? So I'm like low on arrows. I need to make more. But I bought... Thankfully, the birds are a little stupid. I bought a bow. We don't have enough like flax or anything else to like properly craft bows of our own. But I did find a merchant selling one, and I was like, fuck yes, give me that. I hit you twice. Bows are very strong. Very, very strong. It's just that the arrows are the expense you take on. Let's just try to make sure we chase the chicken to a block they can't jump up. It's so weird they can't fucking jump up these. Like, the pathing is just, like, totally broken. I guess it's balanced by the weights being so low. Okay, that's a decent amount of meat. I don't think that's enough for a pie. Is like 6? Is it 8 for a pie? Actually, don't remember. I can check. Does this tell me? 4 filling items, so that's 8. I think because it counts 2 items as 1, maybe. Which means if we can get 1 more bit of poultry, we should be able to cook that shit up. That'll be a damn good pie. I think you can mix red meat and poultry. It says, like, food of the same type. And it says you can mix berries. That's the example they give you. So we should be okay. What is that? It's a hair. Like, you see how big these fucking things look? You would think you get so much more meat out of them. And their corpses so tiny. No meat inside. Oops. Okay. Hang that up. We'll stash this stuff. I'll stick the blueberry bush in the old greenhouse. That feels like a good place. It feels like a good repurposing of that greenhouse. Is to use it for, like, berry bushes and stuff. Don't have any meat in here to spare, unfortunately. Okay. And we got tons of resources out of that. Hooray. Yeah, that is not super duper hardy. Okay. Inventory clean time. I'm not gonna worry about processing all this. Yeah. I'm just gonna... put these in a spot where they're recognizable. Let's throw this in here. I do appreciate that the bushes can just be fucking picked up. That's like a surprising amount. Oh, that's a fox. Even less appetizing. Foxes, predators, you do not want to eat their meat. They're permitting. Damn, 0 degrees. Just gonna start melting. Which means we gotta be careful on the lake. We gotta be careful. Well, I guess we don't actually need to be careful at all, because, we can't drown or anything. We'll just get a little wet and it'll be funny. We'll fall in a hole. It would be kind of cute if, like, the water was dangerous, but I think I'm fine that it's safe. I think it's okay that it's safe. I don't think I need shit to be that fucking hardcore. And fucking 900 plus growth speed. 6 on these guys. Love to see it. I fucking love to see it. You know, one of the things I do want to do in the future is connect the greenhouse directly to my base. Build, like, a hallway from here into there. So that I don't have to go outside to get in here. That's definitely something that I'm going to want to do. I could, like, stick a door, like, right here. I actually don't know how that... Whoops. I don't know how that aligns. It's not going to align like that. But, you know, it's better than nothing. Okay. I need to BRB. Because I gotta go to the damn bathroom. Let me fucking... let's get the music. Not that. Sure, whatever. That works. There the damn BRB text. There you go. There you go. Good enough. Be right back. Hi, I'm back. I got some crackers. Yay! Anyway. So the video game, huh? So can I, like, calculate how much fucking nutrition is in one of these things? Like, is it just gonna be, like, 1,600 total? Because it's, like, 16 carats? Right? I have no idea. I ain't got no fucking idea. I also wonder if, like, variety enhances, the, like, saturation. It'd be cute if it did. I'd be fine with that, because I encourage you to make multiple things. I guess you're already encouraged to do that because of the way of, like, soil nutrition works, but with the way soil nutrition works, you literally might as well cycle your soil instead of cycling your crops. You just pick the soil up and move it. But whatever. Alright, let's grab my other axe. I want to do the charcoal pit. I want to get the charcoal pit going. Alright. Okay. Should be almost ready. I'm wet. Should be almost ready to get this thing going. Oh yeah, we're like... So I carved out like an extra big area, which we really don't need. Also, let's have that open. I need to. I don't have the dirt I need to seal this. Oops. Figure it out. It took me like a couple attempts to learn how the fuck charcoal burning is supposed to work. I was confused by the way the game was tutorializing it. See, weight low, but it looks like huge. And if I kill it, do you see it? You see like the brain thing that's happening to me here? Because like, I think, ooh, big fat animal, give me lots of meat, right? And like, nah, that is not how that works actually. The animal is just kind of that shape always. You have to be able to like look at that shit with your targeting computer if you want to know how much it weighs. Whatever. I'm gonna jinx it. I'm surprised. I haven't seen any fucking predators recently. I was dealing with bears So many fucking bears. Bears are fucking scary. Brown bears, too. Goddamn grizzlies. It was not good. Oh, am I soaking wet because of the snow? Oh, is it because the snow is melting? When it, like... Oh. The snow's becoming rain. Oh, that might be it. It also could be, like, standing in snow when it's a certain temperature just makes you wet. You can see that. Oh, you know... I should have killed that rabbit. I forgot I need, like, one piece of meat. Make a damn meat pie. Actually, do I have enough grain? I think I have 4 pieces of rice. It should work. I do appreciate how long grain lasts. Although I'm curious to see how well my cellar works for storing food after it starts to heat up outside. Because every single, like, storage object in, like, my whole fucking base has been, essentially, like, cellar appropriate storage because of the temperature. But it's cellars that keep the temp low. They don't just, like, give spoilage speed buffs or whatever. Is that they specifically set the internal temperature. Kind of like greenhouses. So. Except it doesn't, like, literally tell you in-game. Like it does with greenhouses, which I think it should. Maybe it does, and I've just not actually built an appropriate cellar. That's also a possibility, is the thing. Still soaking wet. Like my clothes? Ah, whatever. I do like that there's a lot of, like, cosmetic, like, decorative qualities to clothing. Like, yeah, at base, it's good to be clothed because you don't want to be cold, but at the same time, you can look cool, and there's, like, jewelry and stuff. Like, I got this by panning, this bronze gem necklace, and I grabbed this bronze armlet from a merchant. Just because, like, I had some extra money, and I was like, yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, let's be fancy, you know? And if I'm in a pinch, I could probably end up selling it back to another merchant at some point. You see that the snow layer is depleting, the grass is peeking out now. I really like how the changing of seasons ends up looking in this game. The gradual shift through fall and stuff. Home, are you in here? Live here? Oh, sorry, he's over there. Oh. There you go. How much meat you got? Eh. Okay. I think we need one more. We didn't have the right amount. Ooh. Okay. Sure, whatever. We were a little short on red meat. Mostly poultry that we had. Gonna get a lot harder to move around this area once the ice is melted. There's so... you can see on the map, right? There's so many lakes here. I've got to start investing in bridges and shit. I've already built one. I already have one bridge over here. A war! Oh, shit. I have like 3 arrows. Fuck. Well, unfazed, that's good. I don't think this thing minded that I shot it in the head twice. Okay, now it cares. Okay, you know how to jump. This motherfucker. Go. You gotta have something good on you. Yes, 5! Oh, shit! Hell yeah. Give me some bones. I don't need this many bones, but, you know. So be it. Alright, now we can fucking cook. Possible one of those arrows is still in the snow, but they also do just kind of break. Oh yeah, we need to finish this off first. More? Oh. Oh, wait. Not one more. A little bit more than that. There we go. And then we gotta... Well, guys, we gotta just, like... I need dirt. I don't have dirt. Ooh. It's thatched. I need dry grass. Dry grass. And oh, we still needed more firewood. That's right. Also give me this. This. For that hole in the ground. Oh, it got snowed in. Or no, wait, there it is. Yeah, I have a pulverizer. I don't have any thatch. Not thatch. I don't have any flax, so I can't, like, do anything with it, because I can't make, like, a windmill yet. Right. Purple pit. That sucker up. Bada bing. There we go. That means it's working. You cover that up, right? No, the fuck I didn't. No, the fuck I didn't. No, the fuck I didn't. Let's get to it. Put that shit the fuck up. Okay, there we go. Oops. That was almost bad. I think that's correct. I don't hear any burning. If you hear like a roaring fire, that means it's not working. I have learned. Alright, let's get cooking again. So, do you have enough? We do have enough. I should put a water source down here. I'm just not sure if that's gonna like fuck with the cellar status. It's also possible that standing doors like this don't count for cellars. In fact, let's check. What's it called? Cellar? Oh, what the fuck is the... There it is. Okay. Any fully enclosed space. Oh, okay. From soil, brick, or stone material. Okay, that's the one stipulation is soil, brick, or stone, and we are made out of rammed earth, so fine. It's just that, like, I can see that, it fluctuates. We're looking at this other number at the top, and it fluctuates depending on where it is. Like, the stuff over here is, like, 0.11, but this is 0.14. 0.13. I don't know what determines that exactly. I have, like, no fucking idea. Maybe it's the proximity to the stone. Like, it's very possible that, like... No, I have no fucking idea. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, look at that saturation. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, that's the real shit. Sure. So part of our goal is gonna be to get a lot of like fruits and vegetables and stuff. Vegetables mostly. We want to get that because those last a long time regardless. Because we have these vessels, which have a stacking effect. As far as I understand, this stacks. Which is why any grain or vegetables we put in here last a damn long time. So it's perfect for bulk storage. Bulk long-term storage. So one of the reasons we want to get our greenhouse going is we can start building up a supply of stuff here. I will probably want to make more vessels. I only have 3 right now, and one of them is full of leather. Which, honestly, I should probably use a chest for this instead. I don't know. I'm just using a vessel because I had it. Yeah, we'll see. Let's get this refilled. I always fucking close my doors because I'm worried about a monster coming up and smacking me on the ass. It's too likely to happen. I don't want to risk that. Like, because of the way mob spawning works, like, inside your damn house, it kind of encourages and makes like advantageous the act of putting doors everywhere in your house, making lots of rooms segmented off by doors is just like good practice, because if a monster spawns somewhere randomly, they're not going to have free reign to access every part of your fucking base and just hit you while you're like AFK or whatever, right? You don't want that. Let's avoid that. I do just wish that the drifters didn't walk into doors all the time. Drifters like know where you are and they just walk straight towards you. And if they hit a door, they will just keep hitting that door. That cooked? Cooked? It's cooked. Yeah. Hard to tell because the fucking model disappeared and I wasn't paying attention to the other phases, but there we go. For 76 days. It's interesting that the pies keep for a long time, even if there's meat inside. You can see it went up to 77 because the temperature's changing. We're at 0.10 now instead of 0.14. We'll see how that goes in the long term, I guess. Oh, you know... nah. Stuff like bread also keeps for a while. Additionally makes it pretty good. Seeds. I should organize the way I plant stuff, I think. Perhaps not now. Mostly I want to set up like kind of a tree farm area. Just so it's organized and I like know where I'm growing stuff, because I've just sort of been replanting trees wherever so far. I could probably get away with doing that a bit different. Okay. I think March is almost over. Like 2 days left. Rift activity's gone up. Alright. It's gonna be very interesting when spring and summer finally get here and the vibe changes. Like, completely. Alright, let's see how good one of these is. This is like 1,000. Yup. Pretty fucking good. That's 2/3 of our bar per piece. I also like that you eat portions. If you fill your bar, you'll be left with like the fraction remainder that you had. I need this in my fucking inventory all the time. Kinda not really. Only when Rift activity is like bad do I need that. We good here? It's like it. It'd be cute if like snow melted in this area because it was like warmer. Whatever. But you know. But you know. Crops are looking good. The nutrients here have started to go down a little bit. The third value, the K value is what these guys use. This is like fertilized though. Not the K value, the P value. That's the K and the P. Oh, sorry. I'm looking at the P. The green P is below the white K, and that confused me. We love letters. Letters and colors. So these have not advanced a growth stage yet. This is also me getting a feel for how long it takes for crops to actually grow. Okay, these have, though. These are at about 100% speed, almost. And some of these that the ones I planted, like, right away are already at stage 2. At least some of them are. I do appreciate that doors being open doesn't, like, fuck shit up. We're still considered inside, and the greenhouse is still considered, like, active. Maybe leaving the door open might fuck that up, but you don't have to. It's not like I gotta worry about airlocks or anything. Maintain internal temperatures and all that stuff. It feels like temperature is a very simple mechanic, which I appreciate. Darker all of a sudden. Okay, I think that's just the cloud covering. But I've experienced several solar eclipses. Is that way? That's just getting darker because of the clouds. I've experienced several fucking solar eclipses in this game. The first like 1 or 2 times it happened, I thought it was a bug. Until the 3rd or 4th time I saw it happen, and I saw the moon in front of the sun, and I was like, oh. Oh, that can happen? That's crazy. Okay, tree farm. Tree farm, we do tree farm. want to set this up? Trees don't care about the soil nutrients as far as I can tell. A lot of the flat area here is lake. Kind of the problem. I think maybe some of this prospect. Fuck. Oh, the fucking priority list for what goes into what inventory when you shift click it is a little confusing sometimes. Not like terribly confusing, but it does like get me a little bit. Oh, you know what? My little bridge here. You can put the tree farm right here. So I don't know what optimal spacing is like. But we're going to wing it. We're going to wing it. I'm going to say 4 blocks. Then on the 5th one. Like that. Like that. Because I don't want the leaves so close that, like, the leaf real estate, like, chokes everything out. That said, maybe we can have stuff be close like that. Because now this is, like, an aesthetic choice, right? Not just a farm, it's an aesthetic farm. But, okay, like, if we take a look at a tree, right? This is, like, an average tree. 3 blocks. Also, these trees are gonna block the fuck out of this path, aren't they? That makes this actually a bad idea. I think aligning them with the path is still gonna be a good idea, just because you know, I come out one of my doors and I go really fast and I get here really fast, right? I think instead we should set this up. Flush with the greenhouse makes sense. Set them up like here. I like all that. Or that's sand. And then all I have to do is like this. Already doit. Sand and get rid of that. A little bit of boip. 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 That. And we can do. Or hey, that already has something there. Look at that. Already aligned. Although there is like one random tree in the way here. Once you start getting a grid like this set up, all the counting and shit is pretty much just done for you. I do want to give the oaks. Do we have any oak seeds? We don't. These are all birches, huh? I've sworn I picked up an oak somewhere. Oh well. Anyway. 2, 3. Sure. And it's not a big deal that these are on the water. If anything, that means there's going to be less clutter, and it's going to be easier to like pick up the drops. Because it's going to be a flat plane where they fall in the water and then they just like float to the top. Oh. There's it going above freezing for a moment. All the snow layers taking damage simultaneously. It's a very amusing thing to see. I do like the leaves have like a color gradient they go through based on like temperature and time of year. Right now they're going like straight to green. Well, actually these are pine. These don't count. But like they're flipping straight to green now. But fall they have like the proper orange and red transition kind of stuff. Alright, that's quiet. Want it to be quiet. Really have to worry about double checking this anymore. You can see everything's looking greener now, which is really just a cosmetic effect that just reflects the ambient temperature, which in this case is about freezing, but not exactly freezing. They don't really like simulate leaves falling off of branches or anything. They just make sure pine trees don't turn orange. That's about it. Which, like, I'm fine with that. There's leaves everywhere. I'd rather the game not run like terrible shit all the time because they're calculating the lifespan of every leaf block ever. I shouldn't know. Who's living in my house? The torch burnt out. Oh no. It's fine. I think if you pick a torch up and put it back down, it like... I almost lit my house on fire. If you shift right click with the torch, you ignite things. This is burnt out. That's a guy right here. Hey buddy. Oh, two of them! Yeah, they infight. It's fun. And a third one? Like, going in the ground? Ow, they're throwing rocks at me. I do gotta be careful, because I am unarmored. Even though these are, like, the weakest enemy in the entire game. Ooh. Give me that. And I did stick a light source down here. I don't think it's really doing me much good because this part's still dark. I stuck it deep because that's the part that's going to be the darkest because it's the furthest from the light sources inside the house, and also this is where the clay fire pit goes anyway. So. Oh. Ah. Yeah, 0.22. Oh shit. Yeah, our pelts are going to fucking rot. Bad news for our pelts. However, good news for our rot. I would like stuff to spoil, please. Thank you. And we don't have the line we need to treat, so we are just kind of left watching die here. This does mean my meat is going to spoil a lot faster now. Now that it's like warming up. 2 degrees! Oh my god! Friku streams at 10 a.m. Hi, Chili! It's alright, I've been doing housekeeping mostly. Because we're waiting for spring to arrive. And it appears to be arriving. It's very nice. But yeah, that's me. I'm the freak that stream at 10 a.m. I can't help it. I gotta stream on impulse or else I don't stream ever. As is my damn bad curse. My damn bad curse. I need a task. I need a task to be doing right now. Oh, you know what I could do? I could fix this. Let's fix that. Oak plank, please. I'm just gonna restart that little thing. I'm gonna grab these. A little chiseling. We're gonna chisel it. I'm gonna make another one of these because I kind of fucked this one up a little bit. And I could fix it. Maybe I will just, like, commit. What if I committed, though? It'd be just crazy if I committed, though. Nah, this thing's a fucking mess. Get out of my sight. My ugly ass oak plank chisel. Alright. So I think we're at... That's the size we're at? Okay. So what we're gonna do here... I'm just gonna carve this. And it's just like a stepladder kind of pattern. Not a stepladder, it's a stair pattern. Just going from one corner to the other. So. Well. So. Like that. Oh, no, no, no. It's like this. That. That. Oh. Let's do the same thing on this side. Okay. That's the same. I think that's the same. Only one way to find out. Thankfully, we can rotate these. That appears to be the same. So I've realized a problem. The wood grain's going in the wrong direction. Because I placed it on the damn ground. Oh, please let me fix that retroactively. Nope. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Well, I guess we're trying again. Oops. I have more oak planks. It's fine. This isn't that expensive of a material. I just have to make sure I rotate the damn thing so its grain aligns with what I want. Just like that. Yeah. Okay, that's what I want to do. And we hit him with the Gagagool. I have accidentally activated the chisel state on a couple random blocks in my house. I think like this one. This one. Yeah, this one. I do have to be a little careful when I'm swinging my shit around. Okay, that's what I was trying to do. Then I can just slap this shit up here. I don't see it. Wait. It was always inconsistent. Fuck. What can I do with these? Nothing. I guess I just have these now. Can I burn these? Nah, it's a chisel block. Chisel blocks are like special weird things. Like unique objects and shit. Oh well. I can just throw them on the ground and make them despawn, I guess. 5. Sail is fucking... Ugh. There's no way. There's no fucking way, dude. No way I'm ever gonna have enough flax to do anything with this shit. Whatever. Throw my failures into the fucking dirt. Go do something else. I could probably, you know... You don't really need these light sources over here anymore. Oh, hey guys. don't really need the light sources over here anymore, do we? One in here too? No, not inside. And take the one exterior. I don't think I've ever seen anything spawn in here anyway. Let's grab that. Let's grab this. My aged torch holder I got from a ruin. Also, grab this. Oh fuck! The ice is melting. It's 2 degrees. The waterlogged parts of my stone path are starting to work again. Okay. Wish I could place it there. One here. We do need one up here. Also, like there. Then we need one in the stairwell. Yeah, a little sloppy distribution, but shit's working, right? Oh right, I have the torch holder. I put that. I feel like this room is lit enough, but I don't actually know. Don't actually know that it is. Okay, that's probably better. Because there is a light source over there, so it's probably better to have this on this side. Because the light does go through the doors. I assume it's like taxi distribution like it is in Minecraft. So that should be fine. Theoretically. In fact, if that's the case, I should put all my lights on the floor. It is taxi distribution. It'd be weird if it wasn't. Okay, we still have another light source. I guess over here. I don't know if stuff spawns in that corner. That wall there. Guess we can kind of just like wait and find out if anything, or be a little fancy pants about it. Bada bing. Light on the front door. Haven't had that for a while because torches are in high demand and all that. Stick a torch in there. I'll forget it's in there. Really, I should put it in here because this is where I put some tools and stuff. But oh well. Bedtime. Time for bed. Time for to go to bed. So Chili, how you liking my damn house? I haven't seen you play Vintage Story at all yet, Chili. I never tuned into one of the streams you did of it. I have like no idea what your kind of building and living looks like. -9. Also, sun's coming up earlier now. Nice to see. That is very nice to see. Charcoal's done. By the looks of it. Also nice to see. Okay. The temperature's back down. It's fucking rabbits. Yo, there's some fucking charcoal right there. That's some goddamn charcoal. The lighting temperature changes suddenly. Ooh. I've noticed that. Sometimes the lighting is just like fucking weird. Oh, and so I don't wonder where my dirt is later. I should keep dirt like in the hole for covering the hole. I don't have to carve out the wall or anything. I did. Yup. We're gonna need a new shovel. We're gonna need a new shovel. Dude, the resource squeeze, I'm starting to feel it. Thankfully, I made sure we had a nice big supply of mining equipment. That won't be a problem, but still. So, leather is useful for a lot of stuff, which is why I am annoyed that I don't have any way of, like, you know, trading my fucking pelts to make them into leather. But one of the big things is, like, storage, personal storage. Like, I have these 2 backpacks, which give me 6 inventory slots, which is way more than, well, I say way more. It's a lot more than your other options. You can also use leather for, like, armor and stuff, but I'm much more concerned about utility right now. I'm not, like, getting into fucking crazy fights that really necessitate big armor. Other than random bear attacks and wolf attacks and shit, but those are kind of, you know, random. They're functionally random. The only reason I would, like, want to put on, like, full armor is if, like, I died somewhere and I know there's a pack of wolves camping my corpse. Need to get my stuff. Alright, the shovel did not break while we were doing that. That charcoal will cover us for a little while. Probably for, like, a season or 2, depending on how much, metal work we do. They shoot in here. Speaking of metal work, shovel, huh? Shovel, huh? Do I have a shovel mold somewhere? I do. Bitch, where the fuck you come from? Where did you come from? What? They really just show up sometimes. Like, what am I supposed to, like, okay, somewhere, something isn't lit properly. In this cell, presumably? Maybe he did come from up here. Which case, like, sure, do that, and then, because that window's gonna be a dark spot now, at night at least. But if that's the case, then fine. Stick this up here. Stick it right there. Let's see if that does anything. All right, so we are going to do a bit of smeltering. So I'm gonna need. Let's not confuse our cassiterite with charcoal. Definitely have accidentally tried to use that shit before. And then we want, was it 16? Oh wait, no, it's more than that. 36. I don't know why I'm making 200 units. It's not what I intended to do. Do I need a second tool? I already have a backup Falx. I have 2 hammers. I could use another chisel because this thing's getting low. I don't have a backup axe. I have plenty of mining tools. I already have like 2 prospecting picks, I think. I have too many prospecting picks. I don't need another one. Oh, you know what? Arrows. We do want 2 of these. Okay. We can make a couple arrows then. in that case. All right, we'll cook that up. Cook that up. Let's babysit our greenhouse while we wait on that. What are we looking like? Pretty good. Stage 2 for pretty much everything. So I'm still waiting a little bit for temperatures to become more consistent before I plant some of my other seeds. Because they are way more sensitive to the cold. Let's take a peek, right? It wasn't totally wet. So -5, that's up to -10. Up to -10, up to -10. These guys. Wax is gonna be really fucking important too. Problem is we are still fluctuating a little bit. It should be the last day of March, so maybe in February it'll be a bit warmer. Start planting that stuff, because like I really do not want to temperature damage my fucking crops. Now that I finally am set up in such a way where I can make the most out of all of the seeds I have, I don't want to fuck it up. I really do not want to fuck it up. Okay, so we're gonna have to hold. I'm gonna have to remember that one of these ingots I'm crafting is gonna be for arrows, because I'm gonna pour the shovel right away, and then the arrows are gonna have to come later because I have to forge those on the anvil. Make sure we don't waste anything. Put that shit in. And somewhere I don't accidentally step on it, preferably. Okay. Oops. Oh. Stop that. Those can stay on the ground. I don't really need them anywhere else. Yeah, we are out of arrows. But we have so many feathers. We just gotta make some arrowheads. I know we can make arrowheads in batches of 6 and batches of 9. But I don't know if they cost the same amount of material, because one of those is 50% more, but that would mean wasting half of an ingot if it's 50% more materials, because I can only add 100% more, right? How does that work? I haven't tried yet because I don't want to like waste anything. Maybe I could like fire up some copper at some point. See what that does for me. But I don't know. None of these have incremented yet. All the berry bushes I've been collecting. Still too cold for them. Also, berry bushes are pretty slow. It's essentially like 1 month per growth stage, and there's like the empty one, the flowering one, then it fruits, so it's like every 2 months. I also don't know if weather affects saplings. I assume it does. It feels like a safe assumption to assume that it does, but fuck if I actually know. Our food situation. We're fine. I should probably cook this chicken up. I should cook this chicken up, and I think I should oil some hides before they rot. Because we are kind of, as the temperature climbs, we are hitting that. It's just a matter of which is the most valuable to do this with. Fruit hide. Like another hide processing we can do. Oh, okay, it's down here. Just that anyway. Okay, the thing is, this shit costs a lot of fat to do. That's 2 for a huge. And like, to be fair, 1 huge equals 1 piece of clothing entirely, but there's like not that much we can actually do with it. I guess having it around for armor is technically good. It's not. Oh, the problem is it's not efficient for armor because 1 pelt is equivalent to 1 huge pelt is equivalent to 1 medium, right? And a medium to oil costs half a lump of fat instead of 2. So we should treat the medium ones, is what we should do. Let's do that. Let's see. That should just be 3, right? If I do... that comes away like that. Okay. With the other pelts. Yeah, it's best we do that as opposed to not. Oh, wait, these are huge. Did I misread a large? Am I stupid? Okay, that one's 1-to-1. Okay, no, mediums are still... Medium, large, and huge are, like, counted the same. Almost. Almost. Whatever. There's... I imagine they're mathed out to be approximately the same. There's probably 1 pelt that has better fat efficiency than any of the others. I can't be bothered. My ass cannot be fucking bothered. So, let's not be bothered. That sounds like a good idea. So there are a couple mines that are more local, but are otherwise, like, still kind of a pain in the ass. Because we have this, sphalerite mine over here. Problem is, I'm pretty sure I've dug the whole fucking thing out. However, there is a hole I want to look at. We could do that, like, right now. Let's, like, actually do that right now. That sounds like a fun little quest. Just give me... Trying to efficiently open and close my damn doors. Oh, and, one of these. Oh, we might need the new shovel. We'll be fine. So there's a damn hole I found. It looks like a well. Which might not have anything in it. Yo, Mac. What's up? Well, spring is here, almost. We're getting there. It's all the green poking out of the white snow and ice. There's a well in the ruins up here. I think it's a well. It has a very conspicuous hole that I can dig into. And I'm thinking we take some ladders, right? And we go in there. Because there might be treasure down there. I want treasure. Hello, growing flax. These will give me, like, seeds, but that's about it. Part of me is hoping they continue to grow and I get free flax, but probably... Whoop. But probably not. Alright. This is a nice little spot, the ruins on this hill. It's like a local adventures zone over here. I don't have to go too far. A nice, easy day trip to be over here. Yeah, this fucking thing. This might be a hole. This could be real. This could be not. Only one way to fucking find out. Oh, Oh, it's real. Oh, that's so real. Look at that. That's so fucking real, dude. Oh, hell yeah. What are we hiding down here? I want to make sure I don't, like, fall into a chamber. Oh! And a cave-in. That sure is a well. Ooh. Storage vessel. I want to get rid of this water first. There's medium fertility soil down here. What the fuck? Interesting. Well. Okay. Real quick. Rid of this. Rid of that. That up. A lead ingot? And a bronze bracelet. I already have something in that slot, though. But thanks. Free lead, dude. Alright. Cool, I'll take that. And a free storage vessel. That's also good. I think we're at the end of it, are we? Might be. Okay. We're hitting stone, so we might be. Let's dig this area out. Ow! Here I thought I wasn't going to use my shovel. It's possible there's something, like, in here. But it might have just been the fucking free storage vessel. Which, hey, that's a prize. I'll take it. I was just talking about how I need another one of these. I thought it was one of those, like, cracked pots at first. But, the parentheses loam refers to its decoration. Alright, yeah, there goes our shit. Out of curiosity, what do we got here? Stone-wise. Nothing! Okay. You know what else? Maybe one of these. Don't have a node, like, right here yet. I've dug out so much of this area, this probably doesn't matter. Very high sphalerite and all that. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I've dug so much around here, I think I might have gotten it all. Like, I don't know how deep ore goes, but... It goes deep, right? I don't think I can do anything with this. Yeah. But gravel is not useful. I can't even pan this, I don't think. The rusty gears are nice. Honestly, looking pretty good. Okay. The bracelet's cute. I already have an armlet, which I think is neater. But I'll accept that prize, I think. I don't know how much more of these ruins is gonna yield me much of anything. I definitely think there's still a few spots. Like, I could probably dig under there a little bit to find something. Honestly, probably, like, literally right here, too. Granite dry stone. Huh? Is this another one? There's another hole. What the fuck? What do you mean hole 2? Well, hold on. Fuck. It's flint. My man. me a shovel. I should be holding on to this flint because I need flint for fire, clay, but whatever. Give me shovel now. Give me shovel now because it's time for us to adventure. We found a second hole, gamers. Let's go. Oh. That was quick. We, rubble? Cracked a rubble, shattered. Oh no! I cracked a rubble. Got in here. Pottery. Garbage. Garbage. Oh. Oh. Howdy, by the way. Howdy. I see. It's the same hole as the one right next to it. Yeah, I should have figured that. I understand that. Minecraft and Vintage Story offer very different play experiences. I enjoy these games on very different levels. Neither one better nor worse, necessarily. Pick up some rocks while we're here. I need flint, dude. Ugh, I need lots of things. I need things. Give me everything, please. Give me fucking everything. Also, it's 4 degrees. Hell yeah. Holy shit, it's 4 fucking degrees out. That's spring, baby. That's what that smells like. Fuck yeah. Minecraft back in the day when it was more a horror. That's a very interesting way of describing Minecraft. Alright. I also have a bunch of, like, I have some extra barrels over there I should go do something with. Not like I'm doing anything with these barrels either, but still. Is there anything we can, like, is there anything we're gonna do with this lead? We can make a lead glass pane. That's nice, but it's nice that it makes 1 glass into 4. That's good. Then, oh, okay, well, base, return, teleporter, resonator, night vision mask, terminus, teleporter, rickety translocator. Sure, man, I'll get right on that. Yeah, man, I'll build all of that. Okay, just hold up, I'll do that. Anyway. Oh, you know what? Curious. Does maybe the stuff there were more Path of Minecraft was on. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Yeah. I guess I could sell this. There's a chance like a luxury goods trader would want that. Random medium fertility soil is nice. That would have been crazy if I found that earlier. I would have just had medium fertility soil like the whole game. Not that it would have done me much good because I didn't really know what I was doing, but I think ladder should go in here. This is my tools. Randomized spooky events for Minecraft? I think I've heard of that. Put clothing in here. I actually don't know where I'm putting my rusty gears right now. I think I spent them all. Like, double check. Yeah, they they should go in here. And then this vessel desires going in here somewhere. Here, for instance. What is that? This is valid, but this isn't? Maybe it's because I put that in when the pot was already there. Everyone's getting their points back after the Maisie incident. I want to do another... We both want to do another Maisie stream soon. Our dumbass does get caught up in the, like, we need to make it bigger and better mentality a lot. Which makes it harder to do stuff. So we're trying to fight that a little bit right now. It really is, like, deeply ingrained in our fucking nature. The need to one-up ourselves and improve on things, like, constantly. It's not the best. It's definitely a useful feature to have in our brain, but it's more of a ADHD does not like that. There's a bad cocktail going on there. What I'm saying. Alright, we're making arrows. We making arrows. And you know what? While that's heating up, let's water our crops. I think we're gonna see what the temperature is like tonight when we're sleeping. And that'll determine for me if I plant our fairer weather crops. Because we got these bad boys. I think we can probably get away with the spelt and the turnips. And the flax. The onions, I'm not super sure about. We'll do that tomorrow morning. If the weather doesn't dip below, like, -8, let's say. I want to give us a nice headroom there. Oh, Chili, if you're there, do you know about the ore ratio for making arrowheads? Because you have the option to make 6 arrowheads or 9 arrowheads. I guess, Matt, because you played this. Is there, like, a more efficient option? Does that require me to add, like, a second ingot? Because that would be way less efficient materials-wise. Or is it just harder to forge? You're gonna see when I pull up the UI. But, where is it? Oh, right here, yeah. I can make 6 arrowheads or 9. Does this cost another ingot? Or is it just, like, harder? What's up with that? Because that's not double. That's like a 50% increase. I can't add 50% more metal. You have to put it... That's dumb. Why would you ever do that? That's, like, just a waste of material. I should... let's continue holding that, because I'm going to burn myself. That's just a waste of material. Oh, you haven't played it yourself? Okay, fair enough. I get that. Yeah, I don't know why you would ever pick 9. That just seems weird to me. That makes me think there's something I'm missing. Right? Like, because, like, why would that be an option if it was worse every time? I wish the outline of my selection didn't look the same as the outline of voxels that are not where they're supposed to be. Because, like, I'm going to hit this. The one below it now looks like I'm supposed to kill it, right? But that's my cursor. So, like, whatever. Okay, only some of them, I guess. That's what I get for trying to make my shit look nice. 6 arrows is not a lot, but we take those. You can change it in options. But the ore ratios? No. No. Oh, no. The outline settings. I'm sorry. That is what you meant. I think you can. Might be accessibility. Reset 2 look like. Well, I'm not forging anything, so that doesn't help me. Maybe. No idea. That's worth looking into. There might be one of those settings might make it higher contrast. Because right now it's like the same color. It's not that great. Damn, look, it's all green and shit. Fuck, alright. Alright, open this shit up, hop in bed. Take a look at this. Looking for around -8 or so. It's also going to be, the month's going to roll over, and because this is a video game, I'm assuming that's going to... April Fools. Okay, we're going -10. Like, video game logic tells me the month rolls over and it should kind of, like, go up. Damn, look at that. A lot of shit melted. Oh my god, like, all the ice melted. Whoa. Looky Lou. We're still below freezing and everything fucking melted. All the snow, at least. Kind of the ice is remaining. That is a sudden and drastic change. So yeah, these stone paths, they're waterlogged. I don't know if Vintage Story has a way to unwaterlog a block without removing it and placing a solid block in its place. Because a water bucket doesn't pick the source up. It just, like, creates more water from a source. Is kind of part of the issue. We'll wait a little bit longer on these guys then. Alright. Lovely. So I've got this vaguely organized. I have this organized as N, P, and then K. So N nutrients, P nutrients, K nutrients is kind of what I'm doing here. Just so it's like a little bit organized. Yeah. That's what we're doing. Hey, buddy. Hi. Hey, man. How you doing, fucker? Ah. Ah. Oh, really? Oh, can they figure it out? No, they can't. Good. Good, I bested them. I've defeated my enemy. Oh, well, no, there they go. The boys are here. Let's break my fucking weapon while we're at it. Don't you run away, you bitch. It's so weird that the monsters have the flee behavior. Yeah, they're a little... I kind of expect these guys to, like, shoot lightning at me. They do be looking a lot like that. Oh, they're gonna come out of this cave behind me, too. Oh my god, the fucking flax fiber. We're getting lucky. Bet if I pop my head in here. Oh no. That's my ill-advised tunnel project. Because I fuck this train. This train sucks. So we dig under the shitty biome. That's how we go through it. How much? Not enough is how much I have. No, I could. This. A little bit of that. Add some more paths. Excuse me. Thank you. Project Zomboid? Yeah, I've actually streamed it a little bit. Project Zomboid's fun. It is just one of those, like... The reason I don't play a lot of it is because it's hard. And also... Project Zomboid's theming can be a little bit much sometimes. There's a lot of times where I'm like, I don't want a zombie apocalypse. This sucks. Because very appropriately, Project Zomboid makes the zombie apocalypse a horrible place to be. And it's very depressing and everything. It's the end of the world and it fucking sucks. And for that reason alone, I'm like, ugh. Ugh. It is a discouragement, for sure. It's also one of the appeals, too. Now that I know there's fruit trees around, very curious to see if I can get anything out of them. I think I think the guidebook says they fruit like once a year. It's a fucking huge one. Oh, my house is gonna be full of these dickheads. I guess this is a good test. This is a good test for if I lit everything up correctly. Really? Really, my man? You know what this is telling me? Telling me free flax fiber is what it's telling me. This is telling me I should put all my light sources on the ground. That's what it's telling me. Taxi cab distribution. Put it on the ground. It's aesthetic and roleplay-y to put shit on the ceiling and walls, but optimal is on the ground. That's oh, I need to eat food. Yummy. Okay. Yeah, it's like -4 in the daytime. That has me thinking it's still a little too early to be planting. We have so much fucking... I'm not using andesite for building. I'm using granite. So we have a lot of options here. Just like paths. And there's a new guy, probably because there's a guy down here. Thought that'll be it. Where should I build path? Honestly, around here. Yeah. I wish it was a bit easier to make full paths and slabs, but they're like the same recipe cost, I think. Yeah, they're the same cost, just different shapes, so you can't like cut them in half or anything. I'm just using slabs because it's like easier. And I can put them on top of blocks and it's not like a big deal. The problem is this shit is like terrible. In fact, I've been meaning to flatten this. So this is a good excuse. This whole hill here has been on my agenda to like obliterate. It's been a matter of time. I guess now that I'm here thinking about it, it's a good time. And you can't, like, uncraft. You can't, like, reverse craft the stone paths either. It's a little weird. A little awkward to work with. Just because of, like, the price of everything, more so. Costing, like, the number of stones it costs feels a little, like, harsh. Oh, oops. I have these full ones, which... Yeah, unfortunately, not much I can do about that. Like, you know what? Because these all cost the same amount of stones, right? Because it's still... Oh, no, that is half. Never mind. So I should be able to cut them in half. What the fuck? Rip off. Bullshit. I have these 4 random blocks now. That breaks the whole slab, not the snow layer. Oh, yeah, don't stand in that. It made the music stop. Is there anywhere I'd wanna, like... Not really. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, throw that in there. Sorry if you were getting ready for the music to rev up. I had to touch the stupid portal. I had to touch a damn bad portal. You can kind of see, like, the spot I'm in here with, like, the winter, where... I mean, I could afford to, like, take off some of my insulating wear right now, but the access to food being limited, as well as the cold, which hasn't been a problem for a good while, thankfully, because of my clothing. But even if you're bundled up, if you're, like, in the wild, if you try... I went on some, like, adventures over here with, like, full coverage, and that'll still fuck you up. Because you will, like, over time, you will, like, just lose body temperature anyway. Like, it'll just happen. There's not really anything you could do about that other than warming yourself back up with a campfire, or by, like, getting in indoors, where you have, like, a passive warmth kind of benefit going on. You know, we should work on my roof, is what we should do. We gotta work on this fucking roof. Let's pop this open. We gotta take a look at what we're doing. So there's a couple things. I want to make this join with the rest of the roof shape evenly in, like, expected ways. And that's going to involve these corners and this spot, this spot, this spot, this spot, and then down here, this spot. I think here maybe as well. Oh, you know what? I think I know what I want to do with these. I think craft. Oh, that's not gonna cut that. But yeah, these corners are, like, all fucked up, even and stuff. I'm just gonna pop these off. So I need to make some special roof pieces to fit here. On top of, like, a couple other things. Unfortunately, I can't just craft these directly into them, the ones that I need. And I need some pine, because we're using pine wood for this, so. Thankfully, temperature's good. Our hunger is not getting slammed right now, which is why I'm willing to do this. Kind of what I was waiting for. I can break these pine planks down into boards. Much what I want. Let's hold on to this. This durability is on, but let's grab my other saw too. Oops. Why do I have this? This is in my hands. That shit down. Alright. Let's see. Pop this open. And what do I need to do for this? I want to make an inner corner. This guy. That's at least 2 of these. Son of a bitch. Let's get my wrench. Let's get my fucking wrench. I don't even know if I can wrench these. It doesn't pop up the UI for it. Alright. I got me wrench. Yeah, aligning this shit is like a... It doesn't work! My god. Oh my god. How am I supposed to do this? How am I supposed to fucking align this if I can't wrench it? Okay, you just have to know which side of the... That's stupid. I'm gonna say it, that's dumb as fuck. Why the fuck doesn't the wrench work on that? So that works at least. And I want to only make these as I know I need them. Does not help that there's like a snow layer. Kind of makes it a little bit tougher to see this shit. Okay. Like that. As long as this shit looks kind of smooth. This is like clipping, isn't it? It's not like that big of a deal because you're only going to see it if you're on my roof. But it's like some spots missing in here too. Oh, there's like roof pieces in my closet. Let me get that. Let me get those before they go to waste. There we go. Oh yeah, I think because what I need to do here... This... What to do? We can figure out the rest when we're figuring out the rest. Okay. What I want to do here, I think just like regular planks going straight down. Honestly. Let's do that. I'm gonna make that look different though. That's fine. That's like a natural border. Doesn't look that crazy. Okay. So I want a ridge here, I think. I want a ridge. Motherfucker. Oh my god. Why is it like this? This sucks. This is stupid. I don't like it. I don't like that it fucking acts like this. And then... I think that's like pretty much it. Like, it's clipping, yes, but that's a roof now. And then down here... thinking solid blocks. Might not have enough for. Whatever. Here. Line all that. So. Okay. That looks intended now. A little tall. You know what? That's certifiably good enough. Now, can I place this? Fuck the fuck no, I can't. All right, we're falling off the roof. Let's go. Or I could just break in through here, which is how I was accessing this previously. It'd be a little hard to tell what my hunger rate looks like. Is this sealed or not? I think we're sealed. Looks like we are. Oh, that looks a little. I mean, these things already are misaligned, which pisses me off. A lot of reason to just like put some roof in here, but I don't want this to get like more claustrophobic. I don't want the ceiling to get any shorter than it is. Oh, but you know what? We can't align that though. Looks better. Kind of. Kind of almost. Why does that not align? Whose texture job is this? Yeah, whatever. Alright, do a double check. Everything. Yeah, we're sealed in. We're fine. We're insulated. I think we're insulated at least. It's a little foggy in here, which makes me think maybe we're not. A smaller baby rift. Cute. Yeah, we're like doing okay. Damn, it's fucking green out here. Oh yeah. I think it's just because it's foggy. All right. Well, that's a job done, which you love to see. We have some extra roofing, which maybe we'll do something with that. Let's make food happen. I think we got. Yeah, we gotta cook this chicken. Yeah, thankfully. Just cook that chicken. We got carrots to make that a fancy meal. Perfect. We are now pretty much out of grain. I have a little bit for some emergency bread. That's about it. I can kind of just assume all of these hides are rotting. Oiled one. I'm just gonna skip a few steps and put them in my rotting shit chest. So, you know, those can sort themselves out as they will. It'll take a while because they got the preservation rate or whatever, but otherwise it's fine. Can these men shut up? Eh. You know, I am trying to break my weapon, so. What's in here? Oh! We don't gotta go in there. Silent Hill's down there. What, the fucking fog is thick. Jesus. That's an alright meal. It is just fucking Silent Hill time. Ugh. Let's save our firewood. Serving. Yeah, that we don't need to be down there. Didn't I take my one oil lantern I had down there out? the oil light I had. Oil lamp, excuse me. the fucking fog. Oh my god. Okay, rift activity stopped, though. Oh, that looks weird with the ice. Yeah, transparency effects layering over each other will always be a problem in these kinds of games, I guess. Damn, it's foggy. Honestly, we can afford to take our coat and shit off. Let's fucking accessorize, why not? Now that it's getting warm. So I have all this stuff, which is all like the stuff I started with, including a scarf I found. Which, by the way, tatters. Let me take this off. So I can keep the straw hat. Yeah, we can keep that on. Put on a shirt, slut. Some pants. So these, I do like that clothing has, it does have durability, which affects like its stats. So like these are ruined, they're at 0%, they're dead. No health bar or anything. But you can still like wear them and they don't like look fucked up or anything. They look fine. Gloves. Need gloves. Yeah. Need boots. We'll put the scarf on. Scarf looks nice, I guess. You can take the hat off. I don't need the hat on. There's also this coat. I don't like how the coat looks. What's this look? Over the glove, no thanks. There we go. I actually don't know what our baseline temperature tolerance is, so we're gonna find out if this makes us too cold. Let's like actually just like test it, because we're at about 2, which is chilly. It's chilly but not freezing. Yeah, like our hunger rate's not being affected at all or anything. $7.8. Yeah, chilly. Yeah, I realized I said that. Oh my god, the fucking fog. So I'm gonna do the thing where I look at the temperature for the night. We're gonna look at what the temperature looks like, and based on that, that'll determine if I start planting or not. Okay, I should build the path here. Touches the other door. I feel like the house needs some more detail work still on the interior. There's a couple rooms like this, and this to some extent. Although I like that this is like like an art station now. I think it's a nice aesthetic. I just need to like put some tools up like that. Maybe carve some like deliberately decorative objects and put them around. Stuff like that. I need like carpet is what I need. I need fucking carpet. I just hear a door open. Huh. You're gonna Silent Hill. Oh yeah, no, Silent Hill's in the basement. Or at least it was. Oh, it still kind of is. I can rewind the VOD a little bit and you know, hoobie doobie. Alright. Okay, so thankfully we have more daylight now that spring is here. The days are gonna get longer. So I don't have to worry about like wasting daylight as much. Okay, temperature watch. Going to bed a little early, but temperature watch. If it drops below like 8 degrees, -8. What? What? Okay. We're not below -8 yet. Oh, the fucking dark fog. Artificially making my house look darker. No, remember? Oh, yeah. It was also foggy. It was also foggy in the basement. In the sub-basement. That's why I was saying that. Okay, well, it's calm. Rift activity. Wow, this fucking... Fog's fucking weird. Gotta water this stuff. Fog's doing some interesting things to the atmosphere. Mostly just because light sources aren't interacting with it like you would expect. The interaction with the ice is a little unfortunate, but I get how that is. I know why that kind of stuff happens. If 6, I think we can start planning our boyos here. Specifically this one was a nutrient. We have our N nutrients, and we have a little bit of compost left. Just a little bit. I should probably start using... Oh no, bone meal provides no potassium. Never fucking mind, I guess. This is for... Nice. So... And then you are N. Put that in here. Then the spelt, that's a lot. Filling up, like, the whole damn space, actually. Crazy. And then we can apply, some of you will get some compost. Compost, ridiculously expensive, apparently. You think rotting material wouldn't be that expensive? Well, here we are. It's fucking expensive. It's hard to get that much organic matter to make it rot. You need to be decadent to have rotting food. Or I guess I'm gonna end up with a lot of rotten pelts. That's where a lot of mine's gonna come from. Is that good? I'm glad the watering can doesn't have durability. And then yeah, it's 3% fertility. I don't think we need that, do we? 3%. I don't think that's gonna do much for us. Yeah, because this stuff is under like the maximum percentage. It's mostly just making sure that, like, I don't know. As nutrient is consumed, it adds it back to the soil? I think that's how that works. It's passively, over time, adding nutrients to the soil. Which I guess means it's kind of valuable to throw that shit down anyway, right? Because then I can, like, rotate crops, and then it'll already have, like, a really high nutrient level. Right? Yeah. I think that works. I like double up. Assume I can double up. Also, bone meal. Pretty easy to get. You can see our K levels are dropping over here. We've already got one lot that's like really low, relatively speaking. Another one over here. Yeah, we're gonna have some difficulties growing those plants, unfortunately. Not much we can really do. Oh my god, the fog. Not much we can really do about it, though. I would like more paintings. It's like luxury goods, though, so bad fucking chance, right? Oh, well. What's this do I have? 3%? it is not great seeing everything that low. All right. How much flax do we have? You know what took place 475 days ago? Fuck if I know. 475 days ago? Is that the last time I played Silent Hill too? Okay. Fucking could be. 6 of these. Need like a lot. Oh yeah, I need a lot. So much. Yup, literally? Damn. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be like that. Let's go for a fucking walk. Let's go for a walk, see if we can hunt anything. Oh, speaking of hunting anything. Oh my god, hunting anything in this weather. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 is the thing I gotta eventually do. It's one of those, like... one day I'm just gonna, like, randomly, just out of nowhere go, oh, I should do that, and then it'll happen. But yeah, we kind of talked about this on stream before, where, I'm in a spot now where I'm trying to let myself be spontaneous, because, like, life upheavals from, last year, combined with burnout that was already sort of setting in, did me no favors. Yeah, it's one of those things. I finished Fallout New Vegas. Keep that in mind. I did finish Fallout New Vegas, so it's not unprecedented. Yeah, I also got to be in the mood for it. I fucking finished Fallout New Vegas after, like, leaving it on one final, like, literally the last, like, hour and a half of that game. I left unfinished for, like, 2 years. But yeah, I for all my, like, big fancy little toys and, like, gimmick streams and events and stuff I've done, one thing I need to get a lot better at is being spontaneous. I need to get better at being spontaneous. I need to move faster and do smaller things and stuff like that. That's like my big weakness right now. Is I spend too much time caring about, worrying about, more so than I should, like, how the next thing I do will be better than the last thing I did. I don't know, for October, yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, here's this guy. Nope. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay. Come here. Nope. Nope. Come here. Oh. Come here. There we go. Yay, one piece of meat. Ugh. Yeah, sometimes you gotta roll the dice and go, yep. Being impulsive is hard. You think it wouldn't be, but it kind of is. It's also like I'm definitely in a mentality where I care too much about making things good and improving and all that stuff. Oh, you know what? I never finished this. There's still parts of this building that are unfinished. I need to, like, add the trim here. Here, too. But I didn't fucking forget that. I guess all the snow was in the way. Let me see. Do I have that? I do. I already made some. Fuck. Alright, let's fill this in. Bada bing, bada bing, bada bing. And bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. Go, just gotta chisel it. And then greenhouse is pretty much done. That's kind of like one of the things we're caught on right now with doing another Maisie stream. We want to improve the stuff we were doing with it. We want to, like, do fancier things. and like all that kind of stuff. But at the same time, if we get caught up on making it a big, huge, important event every single time we want to do literally anything, then we do one thing a year. Sucks. Yeah, absolutely. Sometimes it's a matter of I want to do this, but I know I'm not good enough yet. So I want to hold off until my skill set has improved to a point where I'm satisfied with it. But of course, that's a trap you get into, because then you're just gonna end up getting sucked into a cycle of never feeling satisfied with where your ability is at any given point in time. Which is not great. And then combine that with, like, any cocktail of brain chemistry shit not doing what you want it to do. And yeah, you're kind of, yeah. Then it kind of just is how it is. This is the side that was finished. Very simple chisel job for this thing. Had to be simple because I was doing a lot of it. A lot of blocks to be chiseled here. We're just beveling the corner here a little bit. Make it look pretty. And that's about it. There you go. Job's done. I like the chiseling. I like the little flourishes that it enables. I'm very curious to see like how far I could take that and have it still look good. Why'd I take these off my bar? Chiseling's fun. I just wish you could, like, I don't know. I wish there was like a designation for like making it semi-solid so I could like place things inside of it. But I can see how that's like a balancing nightmare. I'm gonna be real. More terraforming. We're terraforming. This hill has to get the fuck out of here now. It's time. Winter's over. Get lost, bozo. I don't need you no more. I want a sight line to my front door. To and from. There we go. And we'll get rid of the stone later. Like, okay. One of those things... exact example of what I'm talking about. And it's a really easy example to share because, again, it was a series of streams I did. What the fuck's going on over here? Patch yourself. Look prettier. The fucking tournament streams, which we've done only two of, over like 3 years. And, the first one was literally just a tier list stream I intended to do, but I just kind of like got a silly idea, and then I spent an afternoon or two like making toys for it, right? And like setting up a little system for it. That was the Barnyard character tier list that mutated into like a fighting tournament. And then the Hell stream, the Hell tournament, was supposed to be a relatively quick sequel, but I got so caught up in like weaving narratives and sort of making bigger and better assets, making it flashier and more impressive. Making it professional. Like, all of these sorts of adjectives that are, let's be frank, outside of my, like, range. Now, Okay, I know how my ADHD works, and I know it's a really bad idea to talk about anything I'm working on because it makes it harder for me to work on it a lot of the times. But I think it should be, like, no surprise that, of course I'm working on a 3rd tournament stream, right? Of course I am. I haven't actually been working on it for that long, but I have been working on it. And I kind of have a tentative date, too. But one of those things... Okay, do you want to know how bad, like... I've started to call this, like, the fucking devil. Like, how bad this, like, thought pattern is for me of, like, needing to improve is, Tournament 3... This idea for Tournament 3, by the way, I'm about to tell you, is scrapped, so don't get excited. Tournament 3, initially, was going to be an entire fucking video game I built in Godot and then used to simulate, like, battles with stat rolls and, like, represent shit in, like, 3D and stuff like that. I still would like to do that someday, but I realized I caught myself. I caught myself. Because I was like, wait a minute. This is all well and good. And I do want to eventually do this. I do think that's a cool idea, and I do want to learn Godot. I did a bunch of Godot tutorials and stuff. But does it really need to be this big flashy thing that will take years to come out based on, like, my workflow and my mental capacity and all that shit? Is that worth it? And I realized, wait a minute. What if I just rerun essentially the same structure as the Hell Tournament, but I just, like, you know, redo the theming, make new art assets for it, and advance the narrative, and then create something that isn't, like, super high stakes or anything, right? And that's what I'm gonna do instead. Funnily enough, the theming I decided on, which I won't talk about just yet. Some of my friends know what I'm planning on, but Miss Boogie's we'll see. We'll see. I'll have to talk to Betsy about that. But I've already decided on the theming, and I've done some early work on getting a new set made. We'll have to see how it goes. It's also one of those things where I'm going to need new character art assets made from custom, but I am going to do the user-submitted characters again. I think going forward, as like a default way for tournaments to be, having people send in their own characters is great. And I'm going to do that again. The theming for the characters, character submissions is going to be different. It's going to be different, but it's also going to be, like, looser. We'll see how it goes, honestly. I expect to get about the same amount of entries. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. There's just a couple things I need to make. Because part of me is thinking, like, if... Okay, Tournament 3 rolls around, and I'm trying to, like, guess how much community interaction that'll garner. Mostly just because the last tournament was part of, like, an emergency fundraiser for Barry. Which drew probably more eyes than it normally would have gotten. And this next tournament is not going to have those stakes at all. The next tournament is going to be for fun, purely. Which, for me, that's important, that I be able to do that. And also for the narrative that we're creating. Like, we play silly, we have fun and all that. But, like, I do, like I said, I've been saying, like, I like weaving narratives and things like that. I take the character stuff that I do with Betsy, with Cowbun, and all that. Like, I do take that seriously. And I want to, like, respect the character. I like the idea of taking Betsy's character, like, seriously and saying, like, well, she's kind of, like, escaped the worst possible situation she could have been in. So now it's, like, she deserves some lower stakes. Her last 2 gigs kind of sucked. So let's help her out a bit. It's also, like, I like telling stories through those streams, but it is, and this is another one of those, the devil, that's living in my brain kind of thing, where I really like telling stories like that. However, if I get too caught up on the act of telling the story, then the stream has to get, like, more specific, more less spontaneous, because then it's like we have a script instead. And I think having a loose idea of what the narrative is supposed to be, and then sort of having a stream act purely as a framing device instead of, like, you're watching a fucking movie or a TV show. Like, I'm not making short films. I'm live streaming. And I need to remember that. I do have a hard time remembering that. Which also, you might be like, Bunny, you could just, like, make a short film. And you're right. And maybe one day I will. Stranger things have happened. Maybe one day that, like, actually will happen, but for the time being, we're trying to be humble and within our means, you know? So yeah, Hell Arc's over. Hell Arc's over, and it does still have, like, lasting consequences. That's another thing I want to do. Is I want that to have, like, lasting consequences. Like, viewers don't have to know about what the fuck the Hell Arc was, or, like, exactly literally what happened. Because a lot of that exists inside of my head. And you can infer it, and I did, like, you know, Betsy says this, I have stated this, like, publicly, like, kind of the general intent of what was going on with, like, escaping hell and all of that. Ooh! Oh, wait, these are funeral bells. I thought that was resin. Yo, check it out! Funeral bells! Yo, we should eat this! Minus 40 health? My max health is 22. This will kill me instantly. This will fucking kill me instantly. That's really funny. It's like the one distinctly poisonous mushroom I've found so far. Not my first time finding them. It's like, the name should give away that they're poisonous, right? But it is good that the game also just, like, straight up fucking tells you. Like, by the way, did you know this is poisonous? Gives you minus 40 health when you eat it, dude. Careful. Is that a wolf? That's a boar. I'm glad this thing is chill as fuck. Yeah, be mad at me. Get mad. Get mad. Fuck. Did I get him? Oh my god, I got him. Nice. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, we're winning. Alright, let me make sure. Probably lost an arrow in there. Oh, that's resin. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Video game. Resin. And wild vines? It's always hard to tell if an arrow broke or if I just lost it. Is it so easy just to visually lose them? Depending on how they land. Oh. Like, the game is, like, stuttering because it's melting all the snow. That's a wolf. That's a wolf. We run away from that. We juke him. You still on us? And we lost him. I like stopped because I was like, is that a pig? Because there was a white wolf and a black wolf and it kind of looked like a boar. Stacked up on top of each other like that. I think we're safe. We're safe. God, the fucking... like, spring arrived while I was gone, and now I can't tell where I am. Like, I have a map, so we're fine, but... You know. I think I went down here once, got shot at, and ran out. Oh, yeah, medium rift activity? Yeah, you don't go down here during that. So, you know what? Expect... maybe you can expect Tournament 3 soon. I'll be honest, right now I'm considering it for July. Because that'll be the anniversary. The stream anniversary stream. I might do that. I might not do that. I might want to make it earlier. Because July is a ways away. Like 2 months or whatever. And like I was saying, I was trying to be more flexible. That's so much wood we got, damn. I'm trying to be a little bit more flexible with scheduling and planning and all of that. So if I can have a faster turnaround time, that'd be nice. But, and this is the case with the Maisie stream, by the way. The Maisie stream happened, why would I keep this? Well, we're keeping it. The Maisie stream was prepared, like, in its entirety a long while before it started, before it, like, actually happened. Not, like, a long time, but I was like, oh, we want to do an April 1st stream. We want to do an April 1st stream. We know what we want to do for it. We were in talks with our partner Rosie, who did, you know, all the Maisie art, and we were in talks like really early, like 8 months at least before it happened, so that like by the time April was approaching, we were ready. Stuff was still being made, like close to the time that the stream went live. Like I think a lot of the programming I did was close. It was like a week before or so, but oh yeah, we're farming. That's like the benefit of planning too far ahead, though. Too far in advance. I said in advance and ahead at the same time. Oh yeah, we want to be not outside. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, no monsters in my fucking house. That's good. Look at the temperature. So now we're pretty much just trying to see if it drops, if it doesn't drop below 0. Or like 5. Okay. No turnips or whatever. Still too cold for that. Rift activity though. Have we had a Rift Storm on stream yet? I don't think we have. But thankfully not too frequent. I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen one though. Ooh. You can kind of see why I was a little hesitant to actively stream Vintage Story during the winter. It's a fucking black rabbit. I can't see it. Is that it? That little one. The baby. Fuck. And well, our arrow didn't break. Oh no, there he is. Fuck. Okay, how many arrows did I lose doing that? None! Yay! Well, dead Bunsig now. The drifter see me? I guess not. Alright, can we cook this? Let's find out. And not that. Fortunately. But do some of that. Whoopsie poopsie. We love inputting stuff in the wrong order. Cook that shit up. I need more bowls. I need a lot of stuff, honestly. Yeah, one of the reason why I wasn't like I played so much of this, but I didn't like stream a lot of it, is because genuinely like it is just like a hangout kind of experience. You just sort of like hang out and chill. Because there are like plenty of days where there's really nothing to do. So you do just kind of sit around, let time pass. You're not too active because you don't want to like go outside and expose yourself to the weather. So you need more food because food is already scarce. So you're playing very conservatively. Planted very close together. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Anyway. Oops. Hmm. We love shitty, ugly tree farms. I like the ice physics. It's like the footstep sound effects on it. The ice physics not like it's not like too bad, but it's also not completely like untenable, like awful time or anything. I wonder if so here's the thing I'm wondering right now. Is animal weight on average low in this area because of how much I've been hunting, or is that just because it's winter? Thing I'm thinking of. How much of this do I have left? Full serving. Simpkin. Because Vintage Story, you know, like, ooh, survival game. Surviving's not that hard, especially because by default, this shit is not hardcore. You just fucking respawn, right? It's a very accessible experience. It's just that it's like you can have not enough food for the winter, but starving doesn't mean you game over. It just means that the winter is not fun. If you don't have enough food for the winter stops being fun because you can't do anything because you're starving to death all the time. Yeah, it's not Darkwood, yeah. Yup. How much, really great spot for a rift, by the way, on my path. I don't really have any excess. I don't need the tannin anyway. I'm like thinking about micromanaging it. I genuinely don't need to. Sprout in less than a day, and yet it hasn't. I guess these are affected by temperature. Because these bitches ain't been sprouting at all. Well, actually, these have been planted long enough for less than a day right now to make sense. Just like a couple other spots I've planted have just not grown. Yeah. Alright, high. Fuck. You know, what is the deal with this shit? I don't have any blasting powder, and I'm not wasting flax on that kind of shit. Black leather. Thigh-high boots. It's cute and all, but... Oh yeah, there's like this fucking locust nest shit. There's like Minecraft monster dungeons or something. I found one, which you know what? That's a good idea for an adventure, honestly. I'm curious what the fuck these scrap weapons are. This sounds like kind of not useful. Cause like, if I'm looking up scrap axe. You can, like, make tools and shit. Quarter logs corner. No, I haven't messed with the quarter log blocks yet. What was that pink as hell wood that it cycled through? A mace. These weapons, suck. These weapons suck, and they're, like, hard to make, because, like, who the fuck is finding all that metal scrap? I mean, we can go into combat. Where's that weapon? Where's the extra weapon? Here's my shield. Some healing supplies, a helmet. Because it's, like... all over here? This nest cave? Yeah, this thing. You try fucking with that now that it's not like cold as fuck out. Oh, I could have sworn I had a bedroll in there, but I think I know where my bedroll is. Bedroll's right here. It is. Okay. Then let's do this. I have this. Fresh for 7 days. Slightly longer than if it was just in an open pot. And... going to want a shovel and a pickaxe. And some ladders are good. Oh, I have a shovel. Never mind. Pickaxe. Probably don't need more than one of these. And that's about it. Impulse! Let's go. It's fucking spring. I got the spring fever. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's use my awesome tunnel, which will probably have monsters in it. Trying to get eaten by wolves? That'll be fun, too. Yippee! Tunnel! Shields are interesting. It's fucking like Minecraft Bedrock where you crouch to activate them, but they also have a passive block % chance as well. Honestly, shield, good thing to have on your hotbar when you're just like running around because that passive block chance. I also probably should bring more armor, but I don't have any, so fuck it. And if we die, we lose a bunch of food and whatever, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Probably. I'm mostly just like curious, because apparently these locust nests drop tons of that like wacky sci-fi tech you need to build a bunch of really specific specialized things. And I don't know what the fuck is up with any of that stuff, or if any of it actually does anything. Hey, well, thanks for hanging out, Wolvire. And thanks for that sub. Have a good one. Hoping I don't find any damn bears or wolves or whatever. Also, let's drop. I like dropping markers for all the relevant points of interest that I see. It's even good for like driftwood. I thought that was a dead fucking hare. It's good for like marking caves is good if you're running around at night and you can't see shit. Because it'll keep you from falling into a hole and dying if you've marked it. Oh, I must have brushed a portal because the music stopped. That's a little annoying. A little deflating. Have that just cut out like that. Oh my god, it's so nice to like see the world and it's not winter anymore. Fuck, that was so long that it was winter. Yeah. I have found two turnips. I found two meteoric iron spots, or at least two like meteor impact zones. One of them definitely has meteoric iron. Problem is meteoric iron is post iron. We're not at iron yet. To get iron, we need a couple things. Namely, iron. We need iron to have iron. We don't have any iron. I haven't mined any. So, you know, that sucks. Ooh, someone rang the fucking doorbell. It's scary. The dogs think so. You can probably hear them. Chicken. I'm always inspecting the rocks because... Oh, hey. Oh, fuck, I ruined. Woof, woof. I'm always inspecting the rocks because they might have something. Might reveal a surface material. A mineral of sorts. What? I think there's a chance that, like, one step away from the final stage gives you something. Let's pop this baby open. We're here to have an adventure on purpose. So we should poke around everything we see. Okay. Nothing here. I think be all there is to see there. Yeah, I'll put like a Doug. Question mark that. I'm not really sure. Ooh, more wild plants over there. Mature turnips. Give me that. Hey. Got it. Ooh, look at that. Hold on. What do we got here? Apparently I've been through here before. Well, I didn't mark this, so... Oh yeah, I definitely did not see this. Making me go insane to be here. That's fun. Ooh. Either way. High rift activity, we don't fuck with caves. Hopefully it's not, like, super fucking haunted out here. I know my haunted mine is, oh, right, yeah. This is in the vicinity of the haunted mine. So, my sphalerite mine, my tin, cassiterite, that's tin, right? It's in a temporally unstable zone, which means you passively lose your, like, totally not a sanity meter. Totally not a sanity meter. Just by, like, being in that zone, that, like, arbitrarily defined area. And, kind of sucks. Basically means, you can only really pass through those locations. Fucking elk. Yeah. You can only, like, pass through those locations. You can't ever stay there. Okay, I'm getting a little distracted picking flowers. I'm just so glad to be out of the... Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's mine. Yeah, that's my bed, because that's where I ran off. Oh, yeah, there's some grass, because I was making a bed. I ran off in this direction to restore my stability. And also, I think I was being attacked by wolves or something. You know, the usual. Yeah, we're in the vicinity of this mine. Here it is. Crap. Helmet. Helmet. Shield. And we get, I guess. Yeah, you see that? That fucking thing. These fucking things. These, like, spiders. Oh, jeez. Can't see what I'm hitting, but I know it's alive, so... Dead? Something tells me they're not dead. Okay, their lights have turned off. Oh, no. Something tells me they're literally dead. Got it. Oh, hey, a guy's approaching. Get out of the menu, please. Ow, fucker. Yeah, doing this at high activity, also probably a bad idea. Let's just put that down so we can see what we're doing. Here goes our tool. I want to get pushed into hole. Holy. Okay. Hole it is. Oh, there's a fucker. So I'm assuming there's a nest nearby. I don't know how this works. But these guys are clearly spawning in this specific... Oh my god, a secret. They're clearly spawning in this specific location, right? Light up. Okay, more of them are coming. They die in 2 hits, though. That's good. Yeah, they're like falling. The fuck? Let me in. Let me in here. What is this? Okay. Alright, what do we got? Cloth piles. Flowing water. A fucking washboard. Got him away. Break, idiot. Break! Whatever. What am I looking at in here? Little spikes. Aged children's toy. Huh. Interesting. Slightly collapsed chest. It's not opening anymore. I think that chest is done for. Like spikes everywhere. Locust nest cage. Hold up. Locust nest cage. Okay. This is the thing that drops all the random shit. Something tells me, yeah, it's lighting up. The fucking locusts are here. Okay, these things are existing to slow me down. Oh, I fucking... Ow. Look at me. The spike that hurt me? Oh, shit. Drop some fucking dildo. I think I just got like a rope coil from that. Like clothing racks. They're drying racks. Cloth piles. Washboard. Not much else. Okay. Not much else, but the spiders are here. No, don't put that down. Eat it, dummy. Not sure if I can, like, harvest anything from here. Yeah, okay. Hey, guys. This is fucking laundry, except there's also, like, a hell cage in here. This is a laundromat. What the fuck? Sit down. Number of corpses. Already checked up there. So they were dropping down? Where? Dropping down. That work? What the fuck? There's none of them are here right now. This is dangerous. This is extremely dangerous. Holy fuck, this is dangerous. Okay. Slightly less dangerous now. Gold! Spider. There they go. They're coming from up there. What the fuck's going on up here? there a treat hiding inside? They're making me think. They're just getting, like, deposited like that, right? This is... Guys? This is getting serious. The wolves are the least of our problems, so don't worry about that. It's so fucking weird. Do some hotbar optimization here. Well, there's gold. That's what that is. I kind of want that. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of really want this gold. Damn, rich too. Fancy. Real quick. No, don't mind me. I know we're in a combat zone, but you know how it is. There's gold here. Gold here, by the way. Okay. I've been trying to get a sensible supply of gold for a long time. I've been trying to upgrade my lantern with a golden plate since I started fucking playing this damn game. Okay, the locusts don't seem that dangerous. I know I'm gonna eat my fucking words soon, but really don't. It's like, oh my god, look at this place. Holy shit. Look at this fucking place. Huh. Oh, that's gold. Try not to move too much because I'm trying to keep an internal map in my head. That's fucking gold, dude. Oh, that's gold. Let's find out if I'm lost. I'm not lost. Good. In which case, gold. I did see. Okay, where was that gold exactly that I saw? The gold is it exists inside of forts. And I've already lost where that gold was. There it is. Oh, hey, buddy. Still surface. Surface guy. You do gotta be careful. Gold. There's gold in this here cave. Poor. That's a poor chunk. How to do anything with this? This is just some random bullshit. We're putting this on the fucking ceiling. I want to hold on to the children's toys, though. Those could be anything. That could be, like, a cute treasure for me to have. There's the gold over here. Yeah, I'm collecting flax fiber. I can carve these guys up. I think I hear one of those skittering guys. This one's medium. 3 whole inventory slots for these things. This is quite the situation I put myself in. I'm into it. So we're not here to fucking strip mine this. Hey, buddy. We're not here to strip mine this, mostly because hostile territory and all that. I want to be careful. Because if I die down here... Knock on wood. Getting my shit back is not going to be fun. Slightest. A decent amount of gold. That's 2 bars already, at least. Oh. Okay. Cool. Give me that. I want that. How do you take that? Oh, I already had a stack of gears. Never mind. I'm a little stupid. The good news is, whenever I kill the monsters, I get a bit of my stability back. So we're losing some. You can see our gear is spinning counterclockwise. So we're losing our temporal stability. But if we kill a guy, it comes back. And if we lose too much temporal stability, well, we don't want that to happen. So I can safely assume there's more gold in here. But I don't want to mine too. Okay, we already went that way. That's a fucker! That's what we're afraid to run into. That's a higher tier enemy. And there's another one nearby. I hear them growling. That's the way forward. That's the way back. I recognize the rocks on the ground. We're gonna poke around a little bit more. Yeah, my shield is not leaving my offhand now. We're like officially in the zone here. Yeah, flashes of darkness whenever I have to do anything else that doesn't hold the fucking lantern. Okay. And yeah, my house is sitting on a vein of quartz. We're not looking for quartz right now. We're good. We've explored most of what we can on the surface here. It's like surface level exploration here is done. Fuck did I pick up? Hey, buddy. Hey, that guy's hit rate sucks. That's good to know. Oh, rocks. There's rocks on... Hey, fucking dickheads. Jeez. Okay. Barging in like that, man. Come on. Yeah, those guys, the like darker colored ones are the nasty motherfuckers that deal more damage and take more damage. Those are the guys I'm like worried about running into. Which, by the way, line of sight break. Fucker. You bitch. Okay, bye. They are trying to path towards me. The drifters are the ambitious ones that try to get you. Yeah, they're fucking dropping on my head. What the fuck is that? Why do they spawn like that? It's so weird. Careful. Very fucking careful. How deep is this? Oh my god. Careful, because the locust is gonna hop up and try to get me right away. Is that chalk? Hold on. Is that what I think it is? Oh my god. Oh my god, it is. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, it very genuinely is. It's saltpeter. Okay. That's different. That's still good. Wait, that's blasting powder. That's still good. I still want that. Still want this. Kind of. Okay, it's less good. But Having some of it would be nice, I guess. I'm out of fucking ladders, though. Hmm. I'll take some. Oh, it's fertilizer. Oh shit, that's fertilizer. Wait, never mind. This is awesome. I'm so gonna dig greedily and deeply for this. I need that. That's the one, like, fertilizer I was missing. It's deep underground in hell. Thankfully. See that guy? That's a ruin down there, too, actually. Multiple. Okay. Now we need to be careful. The way down. Table. Cobweb. Shit's so hard to clear out. Do I want a pickaxe? You tell. We got. Junk. Just want pickaxes then. Crafting instruments. I want the scrap metal. I don't know if I want the scrap metal, but we're getting the scrap metal. What else down here? Okay. Gotta be careful with my inventory full. Let's go to 64. Yes, it did. This guy's gonna hurt me. Tier 2, worth noting, the lowest tier is tier 1, so that means this is the third tier of guy. Normally, only have to worry about these guys showing up during storms. Oh, hey, I gave him a path up. What does he have on him? Yummy. Okay, there's only so much of this shit I can carry. We don't need the bed. We ain't fucking sleeping down here. Like hell, we're sleeping down here. Also, we know there's a bed outside somewhere. 20 saltpeter. That crate. Not like that would be really cool if there wasn't already saltpeter in this cave. Am I stuck? I think I just bozo trapped myself. A little bit. I don't think there's anything in here for us. Don't see anything. Okay, we do gotta be careful. Our sanity's getting pretty low. Significantly low. And we're out of, ladders. We can switch off to our source a little bit here. Is this a way I can go up? Yeah. As long as it's a way I can go deeper. We gotta go deeper. Gotta go deeper. I'm out of dirt. Well. It's not ideal. It's more scary guy down there. This is not the way you want to be digging down. Ladders is ideal. Ladders is very much ideal. Make this little fucking janky. Be mostly okay. I think that's bedrock. Yeah, that's Vintage Story's equivalent of bedrock. I'm pretty sure. Which has the nastiest motherfucker in the world down here. Whoa! Holy shit! We're gonna die. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, so, Apocalyptic Rift activity! Also, my hand's stuck because I was holding a shield. Make it daytime. We might be in trouble. I don't think this doesn't advance my fucking timer for the items expiring. I think it's real-time minutes that matter. We gotta go. We gotta go! Uh-oh. Yeah, hit me with that. And hit me with, like, let's just fucking load the fuck up. Hey, buddy. Let's load the fuck up. And bread. Okay. Light source. Light source. Light source. Light source. Light source. Okay. My hand's gonna be stuck there because that's what happens when you die with the shield. I'm just like stuck doing that now, I guess. Okay. Alright, we gotta fucking go. Ooh, we lose a lot if we lose those items. Look, a cock. We lose a lot. So we want to get that shit back. Damn. I'm surprised all these spears have a little bit of durability missing. I don't remember using these. I guess I was throwing them at some point. So I got spears because, holy shit. I don't have anything else. Thankfully, I still have my helmet on. You keep your armor when you die. But, okay. Fucking time is it? 10. All right. We can do this. We can make it. We can totally make it. I'm gonna have to dump some of my shit on the ground when I pick this shit up, but we can totally make it. Thankfully, I made my path traversable in both directions, give or take. Also, good news, I placed my lantern down as an item, so if I do lose all my items, I won't lose the lantern because it's placed as an object. It's a block object right now. That said, all that saltpeter, there is still 50 saltpeter in a crate in the ruin, so we don't lose out on literally all of the saltpeter. All of my tools are replaceable. I didn't... There's like a bowl and like a crock or whatever. With like some food that'll get wasted if we lose that. About it. And it does suck to lose these tools, so we want to make sure we get them because we are low on material right now. That's kind of the big problem. That chicken. Always low on something. I mean, yeah, that's how these things work. Okay, here we are. Not this one. This one. So, you know, there's no water down here at least. I wish my fucking arm wasn't broken. Fuck. Oh, I don't know what that sound is. I don't want to find out. Oh, also, there's a bunch of gold on my body. Want that too. Go, 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 go. Okay, good. Good news. Good news. It's a straight fucking shot. Bad news, shit'll fall on my head. Good news, straight shot. You can already see it. You can already see it. Thank fucking God, dude. Oh my God. And the monster's gone. Okay. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. And eat this. Okay, time to go. We go home now. We go home now. We leave. We leave. We leave. Holy shit, we leave. Did I inspect that? I didn't see that. Okay. We greedily more deeply? Maybe? Some, like, metal scrap. 25 extinguished torches. Okay. Okay, never mind. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Ooh, get the fuck out of here. 2 stacks of saltpeter. Maybe we grab the last of the saltpeter on the way out. Hold on. 1, 4, 3, 4, 2. That one went there. Close enough. Okay. Oh, hi, bed. This would be an awesome place to sleep. Because I don't want to fucking come back here again. Make sure we get all the value. We got our fucking gold. Worth. Now, let's not find out what was making the sound at the cave entrance. Let us never find out. Pray we never find out. Oh God. That's fine. Yeah, so that was a tier 3 enemy. Hey buddy, what's up? Okay, you're fine. You're low, Bobo. We don't care about Bobo. Go, go, go. Is this the way out? This is not the way out. Hey, go, 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 Bobo, Bobo. Yeah, the way out is around. I still don't know why there's fucking locusts falling from the sky. That's the craziest part of all of that. Oh my God. Notice how it's still going the wrong way? Because it's haunted. The area is fucking haunted. Okay. What was that? It was you. Fuck you. Oh my God. They're just milling about up here. In the middle of the day. What the fuck? My fucking stability is not low enough for that to matter. Rye? Yeah, whatever. Fuck it, we cut our losses. We go home. Go home. We just go home. Fucking one of the worst case scenarios happened and we recovered. We don't try our luck. We just go home. Look at that! The fuck? What the fuck is going on? Broad daylight. And there's fucking monsters out. Am I holding like a cursed artifact or something? Jeez. I know I can pick that up. I mean, yeah, Rift Activity is medium, but if anything, it was apparently Rift Activity was apocalyptic when we died down there. That's as high as it goes, as far as I understand it. Hi, surface quartz. I could prospect here, but we're going home. We're going the ever-loving fuck home. And in the future, when we're feeling bold again, we'd find more gold down there. So far, gold, really fucking hard to fish in a barrel. Maybe another time. Gold is like really hard to acquire so far, I've noticed. In part because it only appears like embedded in quartz. At least it shows up. I'm standing on top of one. Get me out of here. Okay. Reverse the random noise distribution. Ooh. Thankfully, at full sprint, you can cross a 1-block gap. Yeah, I'm swinging way south of home. That's not good. I say way south, and there it is. Just a wee bit south. Oh. Okay. It's hell as usual. Well, things first. Bombs! Stop by the garden. Got all these, like, K nutrients we can actually do shit with now. I don't want to go back for that saltpeter. Oh, also. Roll, my carrots. Roll with many blessings. I accidentally put 2 down there. Oh, they do stack, yeah. I don't really know. I don't know what the optimal distribution for that kind of shit is. One days we'll find out. One of these days we'll find out. Oops. Oops. X. Oops are in. Okay. Down first. And definitely don't seem like we really need to have and it's looking good. It is looking good in here at least. And I did not need to have the 2 pieces of dry grass in my pockets, dude. Oh my god. That was fun though. Exciting. Getting throwing myself into danger like that. Thrilling. Ah. I threw bone meal on that. I was wondering. Don't forget the middle. How fast that drains. Ah. We just got to sort the spoils. Here's in here. Here's in here. Okay. That sucks at 16, huh? Okay. We'll hold on to those. We'll put in like nest of curiosities or clothes. Okay. Or. Okay. 14 gold. We need 40. That's not actually a lot of gold at all. I forgot that units didn't mean nuggets. A nugget is 5. Oops. Damn. They make you work for it. They make you really work for that. Okay. Well, in any case. Hey, buddy. Stick this here. These in here. It's in preserve. Have our meat rotting, I guess. Not gonna be able to cook a meal with the poultry. I'll just throw it into the rotting shit thing. I didn't use my bow at all, did I? I was kind of a little bit too, like, in the shit. It would have been good. I probably could have ranged that tier 3 guy out with my bow. Probably. Oh yeah, my helmet. Yeah, tier 2 protection. Notably, not a lot. This is a flat absorption. flat absorption on the shield. Oh wait, I'm keeping the shield, dumbass. Okay. The shield is a good regular carry kind of thing. Oh, dude, the rain. Fuck, the rain. Oh, I like the rain. And I'm in like a lower rainfall kind of zone, so I can afford to like the rain. This interior still needs some work. I'm pretty sure I can't chisel these. So I'll probably have to add like a veneer of some kind. Put like a block here. And then chisel some like 1 pixel depth panels here. And I can add a corner as well. That's expensive. That's a lot of wood, but a lot of wood for a small amount of area you're covering. Is how much you're chiseling stuff down because you're also doing a corner. Whatever. We peep the temperature. Okay. That's the equivalent of -1 for our greenhouse. Let's see. Pretty much just onions don't like this. Everything else is totally fine. Everything else is doing perfectly fine. Look how big that guy looks. Fuck. This is up. The drifter, yeah, figured. Weird how they like end up in places like that. Don't think these vines grow. Or at least if they do, they don't grow in these conditions. All right, well, that's all the excitement I really want for today. I think that that adventure was a great idea. Perfect for stream too. The exact kind of adventure you want. Didn't really find anything like super duper special, and if there is like a thing that was spawning those locusts in, we haven't uncovered that yet either. So there's definitely probably still some stuff to be done there. I could water the dirt that no one's using. Yeah, still just a little too cold for onions, though. Just lie in the dirt. Just lie in the fucking dirt. Loamy soil. Already 5 of 7 on these carrots, and they weren't even in ideal conditions until recently. Yeah, man, year 2 gardening goes crazy. You actually have everything set up and you're ready, and it's the spring. And you can spend the entire fucking next 3 seasons harvesting shit and planting shit, cultivating and all that. Well, that'll be that. That was like fucking 4.5 hours. I'd say that was a good stream. I need to fucking eat something. Also, I apparently have to check my fucking Steam DM. Is it Steam DMs? Discord DMs. What am I talking about? I don't like that the game is a little frozen right now. I sure hope Vintage Story is okay. Question mark. Hello? Better not fuck up saving my game, bro. Especially after all that. That'd be tragic. Actually, I don't know what the autosave frequency is like either. Uh, well, whatever. Oh, look. There it went. I think. Okay, there it went. Like double check. Yeah, we were at like 55. I can literally check. We were live for like 4.5 hours, and I have a fucking screenshot of my time played. 53. Okay, yeah, it's saved. All right, that'll be that. Thank y'all for watching. Have a good one. And thanks for watching. Thanks for subbing and all that. Thank you. Yay, yay, yay. Hooray. Something other than Vintage Story will be streamed soonish, I guess. But also, boy howdy, Vintage Story.